These are greetings going out to Netherlands. Netherlands, can you hear me? If not, please restart. These are greetings going out to Netherlands. Netherlands, can you hear me? If not, please restart. These are greetings going out to Netherlands. Netherlands, can you hear me? If not, please restart. These are greetings going out to Netherlands. Netherlands, can you hear me?
Um, Hello, everyone. I don't know if you can hear me, but we are gathering at the following link I posted in the chat because we have two links. But yeah, most of us are there. Um, Hello, everyone. I don't know if you can hear me, but we are gathering at the following link I posted in the chat because we have two links. But yeah, most of us are there.
Hello everyone here. As Tanas is posted there, Alex, Bastian, Marek, Pirates on Air,
Um,
numero 6 is
Hello,
already
everyone.
there.
I don't
Please
know if you
move
can
to
hear
the
me, but
other link
we're
mentioned
gathering
before
at
by
the
Thanasis. Thank you.
following link I posted in the chat because we have two links. But yeah, most of us are there.
Hello everyone here. As Tanas is posted there, Alex, Bastian, Marek, Pirates on Air, numero 6 is
Hello,
already
everyone.
there.
I don't
Please
know if you
move
can
to
hear
the
me, but
other link
we're
mentioned
gathering
before
at
by
the
Thanasis. Thank you.
following link I posted in the chat because we have two links. But yeah, most of us are there.
Bastian, Marek, if you can hear me, please move to the link I've just posted in the chat. Thank you. We are waiting for you. Hello, everyone here. As Tanas is posted there, Alex, Bastian, Marek, Pirates on Air, numero 6 is
Hello,
already
everyone.
there.
I don't
Please
know if you
move
can
to
hear
the
me, but
other link
we're
mentioned
gathering
before
at
by
the
Thanasis. 3 times. I will
following
continue to call
link
them.
I posted in the chat because we have two links. But yeah, I think Bastian has already Yeah, he's connected here.
Thank you. And what about Marek? Bastian, Marek, if you can hear me, please move to the link I've just posted in the chat. Thank you. cannot We are waiting see. for you. Yes, Bastian, Pirates on Air, numero 6 all here. I cannot Hello see everyone Marek. here. As Tanas is posted there, Alex, Bastian, Marek, Pirates on Air, numero 6 is already there. Please move to the other link mentioned before by Thanasis. 3 times. I will continue to call them.
He's here.
Yes. Okay. I'll keep an eye on
I think
the
Bastian
other
has
meeting
already
anyway.
Yeah, he's connected
If
here.
somebody will join later, I will redirect here. Thank Okay. you.
Thank you.
And what about Marek? Bastian, Marek, if you can hear me, please move to the link I've just posted in the chat. Thank you. cannot We are waiting see. for you. Yes, Bastian, Pirates on Air, numero 6 all here. I cannot Hello see everyone Marek. here. As Tanas is posted there, Alex, Bastian, Marek, Pirates on Air, numero 6 is already there. Please move to the other link mentioned before by 3 times, I will continue to call them.
He's here.
Yes. Okay. I'll keep an eye on the other meeting
Okay.
anyway. If somebody will join later,
I guess it's time to begin.
redirect here. Okay. Thank you. And what about Marek?
Agreed. I think Florian.
Bastian, Marek, if you can hear me, please.
Florian,
Just posted in the chat.
do you?
No, yeah, I'm here. So I guess we can start. So yeah, go ahead, Marco.
I cannot see Marek.
Okay then. Let's start with the first point, which is the.
He's here.
Okay, I guess that all the delegates are registered, so we can have okay. I would do. I guess it's time to begin. A roll call for the members. Do we have?
I think Florian. Florian.
Okay.
Do you?
No, yeah, I'm here.
So
I guess we can start. So yeah, go ahead, Marco.
Oh, now I can't find the agenda anymore. Did you prepare with a roll call here? Point, which is the perfect. Okay, so I guess that the delegates are registered. Is anyone present for the map delegation? Okay. I would do. I guess it's time to begin. A roll call for the. Apparently no. Okay. Members. Pirati. Is someone present from Pirati?
Florian. Florian.
Okay. Sabrina.
No, yeah, I'm here.
So
I'm here. I guess we can start.
Me too.
So yeah, go ahead, Marco.
Oh, now I can find the agenda. So, did you prepare para party of Catalonia? A roll call here?
Yes, hello, good morning.
Anyone present? I read Oliver Exile.
Yes, can you hear me?
Is anyone present for the map delegation? Perfect.
I confirm. For the Catalan
Swiss
Pirate.
Pirate Party. A roll call for the apparently no.
Yes, here you're going.
Anyone present?
Yep.
Pirati. Is someone present from Pirati?
We got you.
Okay, who is present? Sorry. Sabrina.
Marco, I think you have an issue because we are listening to them and you're not.
Yeah, I couldn't. Well, but I can hear you. That's strange. Okay, I will try by.
That's normal. With Jitsi sometimes and some browser, it's normal.
Yes, hello,
It
good
happens
morning.
when we are quite a lot.
I read Oliver. Okay, then I will try to
Yes, can you
change
hear me?
browser. Is anyone
Yes.
present for the map delegation? Perfect.
I confirm. For the Catalan
Swiss
Pirate.
Pirate Party. A roll call for the apparently no.
Yes, here you're going.
Anyone present?
Yep.
Pirati. Is someone present from Pirati?
We got you.
Okay, who is present? Sorry. Sabrina.
Marco, I think you have an issue because we are listening to them and you're not.
Yeah, I couldn't. Well, but I can hear you. That's strange. I will come back soon. I will try by.
That's normal. With Jitsi sometimes and some browser, it's normal.
Yes, hello,
It
good
happens
morning.
when we are quite a lot.
I read Oliver. Okay, then I will try to
Yes, can you
change
hear me?
browser. Is anyone
Yes.
present for the map delegation? Perfect.
I confirm. For the Catalan
Swiss
Pirate.
Pirate Party. A roll call for the apparently no.
Yes, here you're going.
Anyone present?
Yep.
Pirati. Is someone present from Pirati?
We got you.
Okay, who is present? Sorry. Sabrina.
Marco, I think you have an issue because we are listening to them and you're not.
Yeah, I couldn't. Well, but I can hear you. That's strange. I will come back soon. Try by
That's normal. With Jitsi sometimes and some browser it's normal.
Hello.
It happens when we are quite a lot.
Okay, then I will try to change browser.
Yes.
Perfect.
I confirm. I'm for the Catalan
Please,
Pirate.
Pirate Party.
Yes, here you're going.
Anyone present?
Yep,
Here I am again.
we got you.
Okay, who is present? Sorry.
Hello, Marco. We hear you loud and clear.
Perfect.
Marco,
And I
it's
hear
strange
you.
because we are listening to them and you're not.
So,
Previously you didn't hear me, now you hear me.
I do hear you. Perfect.
Great.
I will come back soon.
That's normal.
So,
Sometimes and some browser it's normal.
check Pirate Party.
When we are quite a lot.
Present.
Okay, I hear a sort of razor sound now, but I guess that it's present. Can you talk again?
Can you hear us?
Yes,
I can
we
hear
are
you.
here.
Here I am again. Perfect. Okay, then I can hear you.
Hello, Marco. We hear you loud and
For
clear.
the German Pirate Party, who is present? And I hear you. Thomas and Alexander, right?
Yeah,
Thomas and Alexander.
exactly.
So,
Previously you didn't hear me, now you hear me.
I do hear you. Perfect. Pirate Party of Finland. So, check Pirate Party. I don't hear anyone.
Present.
Is this correct? Okay, I hear a sort of razor sound now. Okay, so no one for the Pirate Party of Finland. Can you? Pirate Party of France.
Can you hear us?
Yes, we are here.
Let me see if I can do something about the Pirate Party of Finland. Just a moment, please.
Perfect.
We hear you loud and
For the
clear.
German Pirate Party of Greece, I heard Thanasis before.
both.
Thomas and Alexander, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
hello.
Thomas and Alexander.
Also, may I ask, do we have the minutes somewhere on a link we can view in parallel to our meeting or not?
The
In a
minutes will be available after the meeting.
Oh, there's not a pad. Okay.
I don't
There's
hear anyone. Is this
there's a
correct?
pad that the minute takers use,
Okay, I hear
but
a sort of
to make things
okay, so no one for the
simpler,
Pirate Party
because
of
we are so
Finland.
many, the minutes are shared after the meeting.
Can you?
Okay,
Pirate Party
it's
of
just a
France.
technical question because in the past we used to share it and
Let me see if I can
We
Okay.
stopped
do
we
something
stopped
about the
sharing
Pirate Party
it
of Finland.
the moment we
Just a
started
moment, please.
doing the votes in discourse. There's after that there was no need to share the
Pirate Party of
share
Greece,
the
I
minutes,
heard Thanasis
but
before.
you do the votes in discourse so everyone can
Yeah,
see the votes
hello.
there, and therefore
Also, may
people
I
don't
ask,
need to
do
access
we
the
have
minutes, and it's
the minutes
easier for the
somewhere on
minutes
a
taker
link
if
we can?
people are not.
Okay, thanks. To our meeting or not?
The minutes will be available after the meeting.
Pirate Party of
Oh,
Italy.
there's not a pad. Okay.
I'm here. No.
No.
There's a pad that the minute takers use,
Just forget.
but to make
Pirate
things
Party of Iceland.
simpler, because we are so many, the minutes are shared after the meeting.
Okay, it's
No one?
just a technical question because in the past
I
we
didn't
used
hear, or
to
there is
share
no
it
one?
and
Let me see if I can
We
do
Okay.
we
something
stopped
about the
sharing
Pirate Party
it.
There
of
is
Finland. I
no
will
one.
try
We
to
started doing the votes in
contact them too.
discourse. There's after that there was no need to share
Okay.
share the minutes, but you do the
I
votes
see
in
some
discourse,
newcomer.
everyone can see the votes there, and therefore
also, may I
people don't
ask,
need to access the minutes, and
Guys, don't know if.
it's easier for the minutes
somewhere on a
taker
link
if
we can?
people are not.
Okay, thanks. To our meeting or
Okay, Pirate Party of Luxembourg.
The minutes will be
Okay.
available after the meeting.
Pirate Party of
oh,
Italy.
there's not a pad. Okay.
No one.
I'm here. No.
Pirate Party of the
There's a pad
Netherlands.
that the minute takers use,
Just forget.
but
I saw some
I'm here.
people before. Pirate Party of Iceland.
I'm here.
simpler, because
Perfect.
we are so many. The minutes are shared after the meeting.
Okay, it's
No one?
just a technical
Pirate Party of
I
Sweden.
didn't
Or there is
share
no
it
one.
and
Let me see if I can
Okay.
I'm here.
There is
I
no
will
one.
try
Perfect.
to contact them too.
Then it is Pirate Party of Slovenia, I believe.
Guys.
Guys, don't know if Pirate Party of Slovakia. Okay, Pirate Party of Luxembourg. No one. And Young Pirates.
I'm here. I'm here. No, no.
Perfect. Party of the Netherlands. For observer members, I see that PPI should be present.
I'm here.
Perfect.
Keith's here. Keith, let us know you're here. I can see
I'm
you.
here. Thanks. Hi, everyone. Thanks.
Hi, perfect.
Me too.
I'm here.
Perfect. So Bastian
And Brandenburg.
good morning. Good morning. So it's all, so you're representing the party of Brandenburg. Or Potsdam. Perfect. So we have 2 observer members present. No one. And Young Pirates. So now I will give the word to the current chair of the Party of Europe for the opening message. Florian, the floor is yours.
Keith, let us know you're here.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for chiming in.
Hi.
It's very important for us that we stay together
And Brandenburg.
in some turbulent times.
Good morning.
I hope that we will be able to accomplish a great deal of things next
So
mandate,
you're representing the
hopefully
party
by
of
coming closer to what you would need from the organization itself. And as a little gesture, I would like to thank again the Greek pirates for the increased activity and the discussions they want
So now I will give the word to the current
to add to
chair of the Party of Europe
to our compass, because indeed I think we need to come together and think
Florian,
deeply
the floor
about
is yours.
what we want as a political
Let us know you're here.
horizon on the European level. So it's like it's very important for us to have some people willing to put these discussions on the forefront in some turbulent times. So yeah, that is it. Let's keep working together. Thanks a lot for showing up. It means a lot, especially to the boards, I suppose. And yeah, thanks Marco for sharing. And hopefully we will have a good meeting. I would like to thank again the Greek pirates for the increased
Perfect. Thank you, Florian.
they want
Unless someone
to
has
add to our
some questions, but I mean, it was a welcome remark. I would pass to the next
indeed,
point,
I think we need to
which
come
is
together and think deeply
the
about what we
election
want
of
as
meeting
political
chairs and minute takers.
horizon on the European level.
So I propose myself as chair of this meeting,
willing to put these discussions
and
on the forefront in some turbulent times. So yeah, that is it. Let's keep working
so
together.
first of all,
Thanks
if
a lot for showing
anyone
up.
is
It means a lot, especially to the
vote
boards,
if anyone is against.
And yeah, thanks Marco for sharing. And hopefully we will have a good meeting. I would like to thank
No, perfect. So for the minute takers, it is my understanding. Unless someone, yeah, it's a procedural motion, so it's some questions. I mean, it was a welcome remark. It is my understanding that the minute takers will be basically the board. Election of meeting chairs. Is this correct? So
No, the meeting needs to appoint minute takers.
Okay, then the official minute takers, I guess, will be who are the volunteers that vote if anyone is against.
If no one else volunteers, I'm willing to take the minutes together with Alessandro.
No, perfect. Perfect.
Yes,
So
we already started like 30 minutes ago.
Yep, exactly.
Perfect then. Sarah and Alessandro are appointed minute takers. It is my understanding that
Maybe you can ask if everyone is in favor or someone is against.
Is this correct? If I remember correctly, by the rules of procedure, I can appoint them.
Sorry, Chair. Sorry.
Okay, then the official minute takers, I guess. So instead, this one needs to be approved, which is the approval of the agenda.
If no one else volunteers, I'm willing to take
So
the minutes
the
together
agenda
with
that I'm
Alessandro.
looking
We
at
already started
was
like 30 minutes ago.
taken from
Yep, exactly.
Perfect then. Sarah and Alessandro from the discourse, and it's in the thread draft agenda for the
Maybe you
18th
can ask
council meeting.
if everyone is in favor or someone is against.
So, if I remember correctly, by the rules of procedure, have a look at it, but I guess that you already did.
Sorry.
Okay, then the official minute. And I guess so I will open the. Instead, this one needs to be. Yeah, I mean, this is still a procedural issue. The approval of the agenda.
If no one else volunteers,
I would say that the time. Yeah, Florian. Looking at was.
So just an idea, but what we did in the previous council meetings is that we use the agenda vote, so everyone can get familiar to how we will vote in future motions.
It's in the yeah, that can be a good idea. So basically, the voting will be through discourse. It is my understanding, Florian, that you are appointed for creating the voting threads, right?
And formally, but yes, I will do it.
Perfect. Then, if you would like to spend a couple of words on that. Yeah, I mean, this is still a
yeah. So basically, we put what needs to be voted in a separate thread,
I would
so you can all review it.
Yeah.
As delegate of your party, you should cast your vote in a message. And then, once all votes are in, we do the counting and proclaim the results. I have sent the link to the agenda votes
so basically,
in the chat.
The voting will be.
And unless there are some objections or late additions, I suppose the chair will open the votes directly.
Perfect. Then, if you would like to spend a couple of words on that. Perfect. Does everyone has access to discourse?
We put what needs to be voted
in case any delegate does not, please.
As delegate of
well,
your
register
party,
now.
you should cast your vote in a message. And then, once all votes are
yes,
in,
Tanazis.
we do the counting and proclaim the results.
Thanks.
I have sent
Okay, so
the agenda votes.
of course, as I can see, and after the discussion we had on the draft agenda, to the best of my understanding, our motions seem to be rejected from that agenda. Although I want to raise another issue here. That's not the issue I want to raise now. I think we have thoroughly discussed it in the discourse thread of the draft agenda. The issue I want to raise is about the counter motion added by the board to our motion in Palestine, and we said that now is the time to raise such issues. So I'm forwarding the rules of procedure here in the chat, and I want to refer to Article 5 motions and counter motions, and specifically the paragraph 7. In that paragraph, as we can see, it states clearly that every counter motion has to point out clearly the difference to the original motion. So according to that, we believe that the core difference here to our counter motion is that the counter motion does not refer at least once to the term of genocide of the Palestinians. It is a clear difference over our motion, and we think that it should be clearly stated in the counter motion, since according to the rules of procedure, it's pretty clear to us that it should be stated that the clear difference is that. However, I don't know what the course of action could be, since it's not something we submitted, but it's a submission from the board of PPEU. But we'd like to raise that issue before we proceed to the approval of the agenda as it is. Thank you.
Yes, Alessandro.
Yeah, thank you, Chair. I don't know why, Thanasis, you are saying that your motion has been
it is a clear difference over all motions, and we think that it
Yeah, I
should
was
be
about to say that, and
clearly
okay,
stated
Florian.
I can't respond to that. According to the rules of procedure,
Yeah, the rejected motions he
it's
refers
pretty
to
clear,
are
specifically
late
there
submittals
stated that the clear
on
difference is that.
political statements,
However, I don't
which
know
were
the
added
course of action.
late
Since it's
in the
not
evening
something
yesterday,
submitted, but it's a
which,
submission
according
from
to
the
my
board
understanding, should be
to the PPEU.
rejected automatically
But
because they
we'd
were
like to
submitted
raise
too
that
late.
issue before
But
we
now his
proceed to
point
the
about
approval of
the
agenda.
board motion, which was added as a counter motion to the Palestine issue,
Yes,
is
Alessandro.
distinct from that.
Yeah, thank
This
you.
one is about
I don't know why
what should
Transitor is
be
saying that your motion
submitted
is
a bit differently to be
rejected
receivable.
because I can see it in the agenda, but maybe I'm
I
wrong.
mean,
Thank you.
I'm a bit lost on
Yeah, I
that
was about to say that,
because you
and
can understand
okay,
counter
Florian.
motions in two
I
ways.
can't respond to that.
A counter motion can be specifically fielded against a motion, and for such a thing to appear, yes, you might require very precise format. But then what the board did, what could be considered as done, is that we added a motion on the agenda.
Florian, I would propose to move this discussion at the appropriate point, because we have a point for the discussion of this motion, and so I would say.
I disagree because it's not about the content, it's about the format and what points are on the agenda. Because if you reject the motion on the agenda, you don't have to examine it later.
Wait a second. We are talking about the submission made by the Party of Greece about a statement about the Palestinian situation, right? We are talking about that and about the counter motion presented by the board. Is this correct?
Yes, but what the Greeks want is that the counter motion of the board should be removed from the agenda.
I would propose to. I'm not. You are asking for the motion, the counter motion of the board to be removed from the agenda. I didn't understand this, Florian. So
I disagree.
Yeah. No, I was under. No, because I don't understand if. Okay, Thanasis.
Okay, thank you. So we didn't state that it should be removed, but what we are trying to understand here is that according to our rules of procedures, as I stated, Article 5, motions and counter motions, paragraph 7, we can't see that the counter motion has a clear difference to our original motion. One difference we find is that it doesn't recognize the genocide of Palestinians.
Okay,
and we think it's clear. So according to that, we either see a slight change to that to refer to it clearly. Otherwise, we can just proceed to reject the approval of the agenda and proceed with the procedure. That's all. I don't want it to be, be removed. I don't force anything here. Trying to understand here is that
Mab.
So, being an outsider, looking at the two, the motion and the counter motion, the difference seemed to be that in the motion you adopt one text, and in the counter motion you adopt a different text. That is the difference between the proposal and the counter proposal. If that is clear to everyone that there are two different texts that can be adopted, then I think the difference is clear. If that is unclear that we're talking about two different texts, then of course we need to figure out how to better clarify this. Either delay this whole thing or clarify it in the future. But to me, it seems quite clear that the proposal was to adopt one text, and the counter proposal was to adopt a different text. So, being an outsider,
the proposal of the chair of the meeting, which is me, is to vote if the counter motion with the procedural motion, if the counter motion is clear enough to be put to vote when we will reach the point in the agenda.
The proposal and the counter proposal. If that is clear to everyone that there are two different texts that can be adopted, then I think the difference is.
So then that means that you can proceed with voting on the agenda.
That is unclear that we're talking about two different
Sorry?
texts.
We have one agreement here from
We need to figure out how to
the
better
Dutch
clarify
pirates.
this.
that the discussion about the difference between the two motions should be at the respective point, at point 7.
And the counter proposal
Exactly, perfect.
different.
So, if anyone opposes this proposal, please talk now, and we will do a formal vote on this. Otherwise, we will discuss this point when we will discuss point 7.
The proposal and the counter proposal.
Tanazis.
Two different texts.
Okay, so because I don't want to
So then
Yeah.
it means that you can proceed with voting on the agenda.
delay further the situation here,
We have one agreement
I
here
just want to
from,
state that we can
the
proceed
Dutch
with
Pirates,
the approval of the agenda,
that the
and
discussion
according to the
about the difference between
issues
the two
raised
motions
here
should be at
about the rules of
the
procedure,
respective point.
we can either accept the agenda or reject it according to the case stated here. And in response to what Mab stated earlier, I think the two motions are pretty similar. So, okay, it's pretty similar to what we submitted, except for the term of genocide. That's the core difference here as a statement. But yes, according to the procedure here, I suggest that we could proceed with the approval of the agenda as it is. Someone could just reject it. I don't know. To state that
Okay, perfect. Then we will postpone this discussion when we will talk about point 7. So,
but the rules of procedure, we can either accept the agenda or reject it according
let's
to
see.
the case stated here.
Did everyone vote
To what Mab stated earlier,
for the approval
I
of
think
the
the two
agenda?
motions are pretty similar. So,
Not yet, just a moment, please.
okay, it's pretty similar to what we submitted, except
We
for
also
the term
have
of genocide.
a
That's the core difference
change
here,
in
as a
votes.
statement. But yes, according to
The Swedish delegate has
procedure
received the
here,
votes
I
of
suggest that
the
we could proceed
Finnish
with the
delegate,
approval of the agenda as it
because
is.
the
Someone could
Finnish
just
delegate is not
reject
able to
it. I just
participate.
want to state that
Okay, how was the delegation presented? Talk about point 7. Alessandro?
No, sorry, I raised my hand. I want to write something that is, where can I see this so I can report into the minute?
Did
Because
everyone
I
vote?
don't see any official message.
Yeah, exactly. That was my question. Where was this delegation
Not yet, just a moment, please.
present? Mailed by the board? How?
No. We also have text message to a board member. Change in votes.
Can't we have this on
The
discourse?
Swedish
Just
delegate
Yeah,
has
something.
received the
reply
votes
to them that
of
they need to put it on the
Finnish
discourse.
delegate,
yeah, that was my preferred option.
because the
Yeah, something more
Finnish
official, let's
delegate
say.
is I'm requesting it. I'm in communication with two delegates who are not present. The Icelandic delegates should be arriving soon.
No, sorry.
Okay.
I raised my hand. I think in the meantime, we can proceed. I mean, where can I see this? So
Yeah, let's
I can
count
report
the
into the minute. Because I don't see any official
voters.
message.
The vote for the agenda. That was my question. Where was this delegation
Not yet, just a moment, please.
present? Mailed by the board? How?
No. We also have text message to a board member. Change in votes.
Can't we have this on discourse?
The Swedish
Just
delegate
Yeah,
has
something.
received the votes
So
of
we have
yeah, that was my
one
preferred
vote
option.
against.
the
Yeah, something more official,
Finnish
let's say.
delegate. I'm requesting it.
And the other votes are in
I'm
favor.
in communication with two delegates who are not present. The Icelandic delegate
Sorry, Marco.
should be
For the
arriving
records,
soon.
can you say how much in favor, against, or abstain? So it will be easier for me not to switch. Thank you.
Yeah, so I read, okay, voters, the vote for the agenda.
Not yet, just a moment, please.
Present mailed by the board. How?
No. We also have text message
I think
to a
it's
board member.
okay.
No, sorry. Maybe I was wrong. You shouldn't count. Florian is
we have
appointed, as far as I understood, to count the votes. So
Yeah.
at the end, it should be the result in the discourse thread. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I would say that it's more appropriate that Florian
Yeah.
counts the vote because it's hard to.
For the records, can you say how much in favor, against, or?
Well, I mean, you can proceed. I'm closing the thread and counting, but there's
So I
clear
read
majority in favor, so you can proceed.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, clear majority. It would be nice to write how many votes in the minutes, but I think that we also have the discourse. So
yeah, I will just.
will say.
I'll do it myself. Sorry.
Okay.
No, sorry, maybe I was wrong. You shouldn't count. Florian.
Perfect then. The agenda is approved.
Understood to count the votes. So
Yeah.
at the end, it should be the result in the discourse thread. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I would say that. So, point 2, approval of new members. The vote because I read that there are no applications, but somewhere else I read that the Pirate Party of Serbia sent one.
You can proceed.
But if it was not sent before 4 weeks ago, it can't be.
Okay, thank you.
It cannot be taken into consideration. It would be nice to write in the minutes, but I think that Florian we also have the discourse. Do you confirm that it was not received in time?
No, sorry.
Well, regardless, not ready to be submitted because we didn't complete the checks for eligibility. So yeah, they are still observer members, but they manifested interest in becoming full members.
Point 2, approval of okay, but then we will skip point 2. I read that there are no applications, but somewhere else I read that. Point 3, reports and discharge. Sub-point A, if it was report on the activity of the board and its members. So, who wants to talk first about this? It cannot be taken into consideration. It would be nice to write. So, someone from the board? But I think that Florian also have the discourse. Do you confirm that it was not? Someone will raise a hand.
No, sorry.
Well, regardless, not ready to be submitted because we didn't complete the checks for eligibility. So yeah,
Alessandro.
Yeah, if I may say, I think for sure I will talk about the point 3B, that is one of the treasurer's duty. Maybe in the meantime we can ask Florian and Sarah and Marek, that are chair and vice chair, to report briefly what we have done so far in this long term for the point 3A. That's my suggestion.
Yeah, in fact, I asked if someone wants to speak, but apparently everyone is getting shy.
I can take it.
Someone will raise a hand. But please raise the hand so that we can. But not now, of course. I will give you the word because no one else wants to speak. So, but please, let's keep it in. Yeah, as I mean, not now. Okay, Sarah, you have the floor.
All right, we're on point 3.A, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So there's been a document shared with the rest of
chair and vice chair
the delegates.
Report briefly what we have done so far in this long term.
This document is
for the point 3A. That's my suggestion.
Yeah, in fact, I asked if someone wants to speak, but apparently everyone is getting shy.
All right. So there's a document that you can download called PPEU Activities Report that covers what I will be talking about. Now, this is
as I mean, not
divided into
okay, Sarah, you have the floor.
4 parts. Point 3.A, correct?
Correct.
Okay. That is, so there's been a document shared. The first part with the rest. Here we go. The delegates. Of course, the first part is a preamble. Then we have events and activities. Then we have some administrative matters, lists of meetings held for the board, the council, important communications, and so on. And then we have reports from individual board members. I will give a short summary of point 2, events and activities. Now, this is so 2024 has been a very busy year for all of us, 4 parts, considering it was an election year. And outside of the ordinary meetings held by the board. The board also attended a workshop in Brussels to develop a vision and a roadmap for the next 5 years leading up to the upcoming European election. We have looked at what the challenges have been and what we need to focus on for the coming years. In short, a report from that particular event illustrates that we need to focus more on strengthening our community, strengthening our networks, and strengthening our organization. And the work plan that we will talk about later builds on this. We also adopted a new donations policy, and there is a link in the document to this policy. We also increased our use of discourse for discussion, debate, information sharing, and voting. We also adopted the Common European Elections Program to be used by member parties ahead of the election. We also elected 2 lead candidates, and these were Anja Hilschel and Marcel Kolaya. As you are all aware, the movement saw a setback in 2024 elections. However, we still have 1 pirate member of parliament. Adopted a new donations policy, and there is a link in the document. As several of you are aware, we had an in-person part of the 7th council meeting in Prague, which was hosted by the Czech Pirate Party. And they organized a series of activities, including a tour of the Czech National Parliament, a sightseeing tour around Prague organized by one of the members, and talks by Young Pirates of Europe, Olga Richterova from the Czech Parliament, and Markéta Gregorova from the European Parliament. A setback in 2024 elections. We also still have 1 pirate member. We also decided to support or endorse the initiative Stop Killing Video Games campaign and provided an official Pirate Party, European Pirate Party press release. Again, all this can be found in the report. Do we have any questions about that particular report? Around Prague, organized by one of the members, and talks.
I guess that was not a question.
Olga Richterova.
Is there any questions?
And Markéta Gregorova.
No. Then I will get to the next point, which is point B. The annual accounts 2024. So, Alessandro, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Chair. Thank you, everybody.
European Pirate Party press
So far as you all understood, Sabrina, maybe you can mute yourself, please. Thank you. Your mic is open and you're scratching. Thanks. As you probably all follow the last board meeting and also last council meeting, I presented a report that is the annual 2024 account.
Is there any questions?
Also uploaded in our wiki. And then lately, just a couple of weeks ago, or even less, I can't remember, maybe 1 week ago, I've put packed all the stuff and sent it to our lay auditors. I shouldn't say auditors because actually
Thank you, Chair.
I think that the only
Thank you,
active is
everybody.
Marco that is chairing the meeting today. And what happened in between is that when I wrap up everything, I sorted out that I missed 5 receipts that I sent long time ago. Actually, it was more than 1 year ago in not in Luxembourg, sorry, but close to our 15th council meeting in Luxembourg. So January 2024, the 27th. And this five invoices, not invoices, sorry, five receipts were
all the stuff sent it to
basically were
auditors.
yeah, let me show first
I shouldn't say
the oldest
auditors because
the oldest document,
Thank
so
you,
you can
everybody.
also follow me,
Marco, that is
because I
very
try to
today.
just a
And
second.
what
I post
happened
it to the link.
in between is that when I wrap up everything, I sorted out that I missed 5
media
receipts that
files
I sent
yes.
long time
So
ago.
this is the document.
More
It's
than 1
the
year ago
annual
in not in
account.
Luxembourg, sorry,
Yes.
but close to our
So this was the previous document that I
council meeting in
created.
Luxembourg, so
I
January
posted it here.
2024, and the 7th,
Okay.
the 27th.
And so it turns out that for those who were there, maybe you remember, and for those who weren't there, I will talk about it now. So we received in one bench 5 invoices that are all the 5 invoices that are for servers and domains that were in the let's say I might say contract, but I'm not sure that this is the right word, but let's say agreement with a company that is actually providing us some IT services, mainly the domain registrations, and also the server, for instance, all the services that we are using for mailing lists
So it turns out that for those who were there, maybe you remember, and for those who weren't there, I
wiki and also other stuff like that, like
we received
basically I think that's it, but I think that Bastian, that is actually in charge of this, can refer us more precisely. But this is not the point. What I mean is that what we paid, and you can see it clearly, and you will see maybe later on, was for 5 years, so from 2019 until 2023, we got all these 5 invoices, and we paid 47.12 euro
and also
for each one.
the server.
You can also see it in our FIO Bank transparent account, and this was earlier, almost 1 year ago. What I miss is that, of course, not of course. What I miss is that it was actually the server part that was a donation, an in-kind donation from the company,
But this is not the point.
referring to 600 euro per year for 5
what
years.
we paid,
So I made of course I sent all this documentation to Marco, and I had to update also the document. I can share it, the new one, because actually I wasn't able. I don't know why there is an error in the Wikimedia Manager. I mean, when I try to update it, it gives me an error like failed upload. I don't know why. Maybe I can post it on Discord later on. But if you allow me to share just a second my screen,
what I miss is that
I will show you the updated one. So let me see where I can share.
It was actually the server part that was a donation,
No,
an
share
in-kind
video.
donation from the company, referring to 600 euro per year.
I'm
for 5
here.
years. So I made
Okay, screen sharing. Yeah, just a second.
to Marco, and I had to
Can you see my screen?
the document. I can share it.
It should be the mess.
Yes.
Okay, thanks. And now this is the annual account amended. Okay, now it should be a bit, no, sorry, a bit larger. Can you see it?
Failed upload. I don't know why. Maybe I can post it on Discord later.
Can you see it?
Yes.
Okay. So, I changed basically the chapter 2 variable income, and I included all the in-kind donations that were 600 euro per 5, that is 3,000 actually. And I also split the cost from domains and servers. So basically servers that are not only the one that I paid using the PPEU bank account, but also the 3,000 euro that were in the invoices that I received. And what we paid actually was only the 47.12 euro multiplied by 5, that is actually 235.60 euro. So from a cash flow and also from the account results, you will see no absolutely a single euro cent in difference, because basically we got this in kind donation and the invoices was updated using the but still the document has to be updated. So this is the thing, and also I would like, because I would like to thank you, Marco, to do this job in 1 week while he was completely sick as a lay auditor. He basically without my without my help, I draw all the things to him, and then I say, look, it's up to you. He did an amazing job, so I would like to give him the floor if you don't have any further question for me. So maybe you can add also the report from the lay auditors. Thank you.
Yeah, that is the discharge of the board point.
But still the document has to be sorry, Chair. So I don't give the floor to anyone except you. So this is the thing.
Yeah, now there is one report left. If there is anyone from the previous COCC that wants to give a report on the COCC activities.
He basically without my help, I draw all the things to him, and then I say, look, it's up to you.
Seems that we have no one, so I will move to the next point and give the word to myself for the discharge of the 2024 board. Yeah, that is the discharge. I will see if I can.
But still the document has to be
can you see my screen?
For anyone except you. So
I can see that.
Now there is perfect. So this colorful thing that you see is a spreadsheet that I created for checking the various movements. I will try to upload it somewhere. But yeah, in this case, as Alessandro said, from we have no one, the difference between the old annual account and the new annual account is not in the numbers, in the sense that the end result is the same. But here, for example, I had to do a composition because some of the movements of the bank movements were split in 2 or more entries.
I can see that.
So, for example, if you go on the bank account for this, you will see only the 47.12 euro more. But yeah, as the report says, this movement had a donation in kind hidden because basically we were donated for each one of these 600 euros of work. So that was then reported. So basically the difference with the previous report, and this one matches the new report, is that we have 3,000 more euros as income and 3,000 more euros as expense. So the numbers are the same. But now the report, the annual account from the treasurer reflects also the documental situation. So yeah, it matches. That's that's what was important. So yeah, this is all. We can proceed. Does anyone have questions on with the previous report, and this one matches the new report, is that we have 3,000 more euros as income and 3,000 more euros as expense. Doesn't seem like that, so we can proceed with the vote on the discharge of the board report. The annual account from the treasurer reflects. Florian, did you prepare a... Sarah, do you want to speak?
Yeah, just a notice. The Finnish pirates have now posted
That's what was important.
that they delegate one of their one vote.
Yeah, this is
just
all.
For reference.
We can proceed. Okay. Does anyone have questions? With anything?
Can I come in on that? I still don't see a name for that Finnish delegation.
Yeah, where is this post?
They said in the discourse that they delegated to the Swedish delegation, but you can't delegate to a delegation. You need to delegate.
There is a name.
Can proceed with the.
Oh, is there? Oh, it's been updated. The annual account from the treasurer. Florian, did you prepare a... Sarah, do you want to speak?
Yeah, just a...
Can someone tell me where is this message so I can...
It's in the delegates thread.
Okay, thanks.
That they delegate one of their... Well, post a link to it. Yeah, posting a link to it now.
We can proceed.
In the chat.
Does anyone have questions?
That's to the delegates.
Can I come in on that? I still don't see a name.
Just so we can update.
Delegation.
So, minute takers, please
They said
update the delegate situation as Kevin Stenberg is appointed the delegate for the Power Party of Finland.
Hi, Chair.
And Kevin, please, when you will say, please vote for both. Like when we will come to the vote, write clearly what vote you are casting for which party.
Yeah, understood.
Thank you.
Post a link to it.
And Florian, is the thread ready for vote?
In the chat.
Yeah, I'm sending it again.
Perfect.
Just so we can update.
So, minute takers, please
Map, we can hear you.
update the delegate situation as Kevin Stenberg is appointed the delegate for the Power Party of Finland.
Hi, Chair.
And Kevin, please, when you will say, please vote for both. Like when we will come to the vote, write clearly what vote you are casting for which party.
Yeah, understood.
Thank you.
Post a link to it.
And Florian, is the thread ready for vote?
In the chat.
So sorry, Chair. The vote is opened.
Yeah, I'm
Yes, the vote is open.
Perfect.
Just so we can update.
So, minute takers, please
Map, we can hear you.
update the delegate situation as Kevin Stenberg is appointed.
Sorry, but I can't see it in the vote
Hi,
thing.
Chair.
Where's the actual vote?
Kevin, please, when you will say, basically you write a comment.
Yeah, but I can't find a thread
It's
or a topic.
if you open the chat of Jitsi, the Florian wrote, Sarah too, put a link to the discourse. It's
So sorry,
I'm having
Chair,
problems
the vote is
with
open?
Discourse now. I just get an error message.
yeah, that's because when you can retry later. Basically, our resources are limited, so
Right.
if too many people is connecting at the same time, we basically do a
Sorry,
denial
but I can't see it in
of
the
service to ourselves.
Right, thank you. Where's the actual vote?
Kevin, please, when you will say, basically you write a comment.
Yeah, but I can't find a thread
It's
or a topic.
if you open the chat of Jitsi, the Florian wrote, Sarah too, put a link to the discourse. It's
So
I'm
sorry,
having
Chair, the
problems
vote is
with
open?
Discourse now. I just get an error message.
yeah, that's because when You can retry later. Basically, our resources are limited, so if too many people is connecting at the same time, we basically do a denial of service to ourselves.
Right, thank you. Where's the actual vote?
Kevin, please, when you will say, basically you write a comment.
Yeah, but I can't find a thread
It's
or a topic.
if you open the chat of Jitsi, the Florian wrote, Sarah too, put a link to the discourse. It's
I'm having problems with Discourse now. I just get an error message.
yeah, that's because when you can retry later. Basically, our
I
resources
think we're
are
just
limited, so
waiting.
if too many people is connecting at the same time, we basically do a denial of service to ourselves.
Because the the site couldn't handle all the votes.
Yeah.
Just give it a moment.
Yeah, in fact, I'm waiting for everyone to get their access. If you open the chat of Jitsi, the Florian wrote, Sarah too, put a link to the discourse. It's
And for reference, for those of you who are having some trouble finding the vote threads, you can also go to the 18th Council Meeting tag. I think we're just and update that every time you hear that the voting thread is open, and you should be able to see that at the top of the list. I've provided the link in the chat for those of you who want to try that. Couldn't handle all the votes.
Yeah.
Just give it a moment.
Yeah, in fact, I'm waiting for everyone to get their access.
Thank you, Florian. And for reference, for those of you who are having some trouble finding the vote threads, you can also go to
I believe
the
that everyone voted.
Tag
or not.
and
Is
update that every time.
Was anyone not able to vote yet?
Voting thread is open, and you should be able to see that at the top of the list. I've provided the link in the chat for those of you who want to try that. I think you can interpret the silence as just give it a moment.
Yeah, in fact, I'm waiting for everyone to. Perfect then. Then, okay, the vote is closed.
Thank you, Florian.
And the winner is?
And yeah, I see that if I counted correctly, there are 15 yes and 1 abstention. Therefore, the board is discharged. I believe that everyone voted. Or not. Is was anyone not able to vote yet?
Voting thread is open. And you should
Perfect. Next.
see that at the top of
Point 4, 2025 budget and work plan. And we will start with the work plan. Perfect then.
Yeah. Do you want me to?
Then, okay. Sarah, will you talk about it?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect. The floor is yours.
And the winner is?
Thank you. Just give me a moment so I can
see that,
make sure that
correctly,
I see what
15 yes and 1 abstention.
Now,
Therefore,
you have,
the board is discharged. I believe that everyone
you have all
voted.
already had a chance to have a look at this.
Or not. Was anyone not able to vote yet?
Okay.
Perfect. Next.
So this is
Point 4, 2025 budget
this
and work
document, PPEU work
And,
plan
we
for
will start with the
2025.
work plan. Sarah, can you please post to the chat the link to the document? Perfect then.
Yeah. Do you want me to?
Then, okay. Sarah, will you talk about it?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect. The floor is yours.
All right. So you can just find it here. So I can
see that
make sure that
correctly,
I
there are
see what
15 yes and
you
1
guys see.
abstention.
Now, and I will also try to share it. You have all already had a chance to have a look at this. do that. Just give me a moment. I'm going to try and share my screen with you.
Perfect. Next.
So this is
2025
this
budget and work
document,
plan.
PPEU Work
And
Plan
we
for
will start with the
2025.
work plan.
Here we go.
Sarah, can you please post
Hopefully
to
you
the
can
chat
see
the
the
link
screen.
to
If
the
you can't
document?
see the screen, then there's a technical issue and I can't do anything about that.
One second. Sabrina, please mute your phone. Your
So you can find it here.
or
Now,
anyone, please
and I
give me
will
moderator's
also
right. So
try
I
to
can
share
mute.
it. You have all right. So you should be able to see the work plan document now. And if you can't see it, you are able to download it. So we can read through this together. Now, this is a long text, so I'm not going to spend a lot of time reading what it says here because this, I had a chance to read this already. Here we go. Hopefully, but I want to focus a little bit on the fact that we have chosen some domains of
Sabrina,
focus
please mute
for
your phone.
2025.
Your
Just as our assessment concluded, we need to focus on
anyone, please give me
strengthening these
moderator's
three
right.
areas
I can
of
mute,
our movement to have a better chance of success document now in the next European election. So these domains are organization, community, and network. And I'll give you a short. I'll give you the vision in short that we developed. But I want to focus a little bit on the fact that we have, by strengthening these domains, organization, community, and network, the board aims to achieve the following vision by 2029. So by 2029, the European pirate community has a coherent culture, delivers resources, and provides opportunities for its members, all pirates. The European Pirate Party has active and effective external communication channels that enable maximum outreach when communicating with audiences outside the pirate movement. The channels used for communication within the movement are user-friendly and compatible with the pirate values of openness, privacy, and transparency. The European Pirate Party has a strong network of allies that include individuals, political parties, industry, NGOs, and academia. By 2029, we are known for our openness and our desire to empower people. Our party is perceived as disruptive experts with fresh ideas and methods. By 2029, the European Pirate Party will be able to address its financial needs through a multi-pronged strategy that leverages the network. It does not rely solely on commission funding. Communication within the movement are user-friendly and compatible with the pirate. So this was the vision that we the European defined during 2024. That include individuals, and if we're going to move towards that vision, towards making it a reality, we need to start now. We need to start taking the first steps towards improving our organizations. We need to take the first steps towards strengthening our community. And we need to take the first steps towards building a stronger network. Financial needs through a multi-pronged strategy that leverages the network. We've defined a task list for the board for 2025. Now, the new board will start with these tasks or projects. Of course, it's perfectly possible for the board to change these and if we're going to move towards that or add or remove them. Making it a reality. But this is what we recommend. We need to start and we prioritize improving our organization with the help of an Eisenhower matrix that you can also see in the appendix. And we need to take the first steps towards building a strong network. That's all I have. Are there any questions? We've defined a task list for the board for 2025. Alessandro? Now, the new board.
Yes,
will
actually,
start
it's not a
with
question.
these
It's more an
tasks or
appreciation of
projects. Of course, it's perfectly possible for the board
job
to
and
change
the
these,
full work that Sarah did it.
reprioritize them.
Not only Sarah, of course, but mainly I think.
Florian.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say
But this
that
is what we recommend.
Florian and Sarah was the main author of this
And
master plan.
we
And
prioritize
I would like only to comment
with the
from
help of
an
an
internal
Eisenhower matrix that you
point
can
of view,
also see
also to give
in
the
the
possibility
appendix.
to all our council members to understand what has been done so
That's
far
all
in
I have.
2024 is that I'm here in the board since 2019, so this is like the 5th year in a row, and I've never seen anything like this before. So
Yes, actually, it's not a question. It's
I
more
mean,
an appreciation
after
of the
Brussels workshop, I
the
think
job
that
and the
we're
full
we're
work that
trying
Sarah did it.
as an
Not only Sarah, of course, but
organizational
mainly I think.
organ
Yeah,
and
exactly. I was
to
about to
move
say
forward
that
really and to
Florian and
help
Sarah
this
was the main author of
movement
this master
as
plan,
much as we can.
and I
As
would
you
like
see,
only
resources are
to
limited,
comment from
but
an
still, for the very
internal
first time,
point of view, also
we
to
will
give the
be able to
possibility
spend
to all
not
our
that
council
much, but
members to
some money
understand
directly.
what has been done so far in
We are in
2024 is that
control of our
I'm
finances.
I'm here in the board since
Hopefully,
2019,
the next board
so
will have
this
something
is like
at least
the
to
fifth
start
year in
on.
a row,
That was
and I've
something that
never
we
seen
actually
anything like this before.
that I've never experienced.
So yes,
So
actually, it's not a
thank you,
question.
Sarah.
It's more,
Thank you, Florian, and
after
thank you
Brussels
all
workshop.
my
I
ex
think that
former colleagues.
we're trying as an not only Sarah,
Perfect. Does anyone?
mainly I think.
Organ
Okay, Tanasius.
to move forward really and to
Hello,
help
everyone, again.
this
Okay,
movement
so
as much as we can.
as we know,
As you
the
see,
pirate
resources are limited,
movement and the
but
pirate
still,
ideology
for the very first time,
aligns closest with
we will be able to spend not that
actually
much,
people
but
participating
some
in
money
the pirate
directly.
movement
We are in
are
control
closely
of our
related to
finances.
anarchy. Here in
Hopefully,
Greece, for example, the
the
Pirate
next
Party of
board
Greece
will have
has
something
been
at least to start on.
claimed to be the closest
Something
political
that we
party to anarchy,
actually
which
that
is a
I've never
contradiction by
experienced.
itself, of course. But
So thank you, Sarah.
we see
Thank you,
many
Florian,
people
and
here
thank you all
who
my
consider themselves as pirates to
former
participate in
colleagues.
the anarchy movement.
Perfect. Does
It's the
anyone?
case in Greece, at least.
Okay, Tanasius.
So, how does PPEU consider the steps we could follow so that we could at least approach such people from the pirate movement to bring them closer to us in an effort to even raise more our political discussions and provide lay the groundwork for such cases.
Thank you, Tanasius. So, does anyone in the board wants to speak? Want to answer to that? Perfect. Does anyone?
It's the case in Greece, at least.
Okay, Tanasius.
So,
No one.
how does PPEU
Alessandro.
consider
Yeah. So
the
if
steps
if
we could follow so that we could at least
anyone else doesn't want
approach
to answer this, I take the
such
floor to
people
just to say,
from the
first
pirate
of all, thank you,
movement
Thanasis, to point out this,
to bring
because
them closer to
I strongly
us
believe into I mean
in an effort to even raise
yeah,
more
of course,
our
yeah,
political
anarchy
discussions
anarchy
and
rejects the idea for
provide
political parties, but still
lay the
you
groundwork
you
for
touch a great point. I
such
mean,
cases.
I think that we as a
Thank you,
pirates
Tanasius.
all love
So, does
freedom
anyone in the
and
board wants to speak?
in the huge
Want to
sense
answer
of
to that?
being I mean, self directed and not hyper higher Sovra directed, like we like the still the peer-to-peer movement is literally something that is, you know, peer-to-peer. We are all I mean primus but inter pares. There is nobody that has superpowers, right? And I think that what was in the document is in my opinion the network part. So establishing a more consolidated and eradicated network, not only within our community, because it actually it's a pretty small community, but without with also with trying to not corrupt but slightly move to our side NGOs or even companies, right, that are in the IT fields or whatever. Try to see that we can make a change. It's a question of changing attitudes, changing a little bit tools, and of course suffer a bit, because everyone is completely nowadays flattened by all the service that we have, like I don't know, having all the services straight ahead, like iPhones, iPads, whatever. But what is behind, right? So starting corrupting the thinking, in my opinion, and then move forward is could be a key. I don't know if I answered you, but still, I think this is the first time that the board made a comprehensive work plan that at least it's a common, could be a common basis. Thank you.
Okay, I see that Grom, I think, wants to speak.
Yes, about the anarchy part. I believe a lot of anarchists today are holding this position because they lose trust in our democracies. In France, we are being forced to choose between Macronism and our right, and a lot of our generation, the Y and Z generation, are losing hope in democracy. So yes, I think a lot of anarchists could find something they like in the pirate fast.
That at least it's a common, could be a common basis.
Okay, thank you, Bastian.
Good evening, good morning again. I'm a little upset
Yes,
about that
about the
declaration of the colleague. We
I
are
believe
not
a lot of
anarchists.
today
We are a community of
are
people
holding
fighting
this
for their
position
rights of
because
freedom
they
against
lose
state
trust in
surveillance and
our
against the
democracies.
theft of our assets by
In
a
France,
few oligarchs, especially
we are
in
being forced
North
to choose
America.
between
That's
Macronism
it.
and
And that binds us together.
our
We
right,
have a
and a
clear
lot of
view
our generation,
about
the
our
Y and Z
lives.
generation,
To be a
are losing hope
pirate
in
is a lifestyle, not
democracy.
to be a pirate is not to
So
be an
yes, I think
anarchist. And I
a lot of anarchists could
really
find something they
upset
like
about that
in the pirate fast.
declaration. Thank you.
Could be a common basis.
Okay, thank you. Tanasius, no, wait, there was someone
Good evening,
before.
good morning again.
Sarah and Tanasius. So I
Yes,
can't see who raised the hand first.
Declaration of the collective. We are not anarchists.
I think Sarah, right?
Yeah, let's
Fighting for their
Sarah.
rights of freedom
Yeah.
Thank
against
you.
state surveillance and against
Now,
the theft of our assets by a few
although it might
oligarchs,
not sound like it
especially
when I
in
speak English,
North America. That's
um,
it. And that
I
binds us
come from the
together.
Swedish
We have
Pirate
a
Party,
clear view
and the
about
pirate movement
our lives.
started
To be a
in
pirate is
Sweden,
a lifestyle, not to be a
and
pirate is not to be an
um,
anarchist. And I really
over the
upset
past year,
about that
I was the
declaration. Thank you.
election coordinator in Sweden.
Okay,
And a
thank
big
you.
part of this
Tanasius, no, wait,
involved
there was someone before.
running courses
Sarah and
about
Tanasius.
the
So
pirate
I can't see
values
who raised the hand
and
first.
the pirate movement.
I think
Because
Sarah,
there's a
right?
difference between the movement and
Sarah.
the now the parties themselves. Because I come from the Swedish this started as a in Sweden small movement and around a number of key individuals over the past year, I was whose ideas stuck in Sweden. However, over the years, the values and the ideas have developed on their own. And whenever it's come to, or whenever these ideas have come to a new country, they're always filtered by the political ideas that people have in that of the world. Now, this means that the pirate movement generally does not adhere to a definition of political ideology, of preconceived political ideas. In fact, in much of the world, including Sweden, we reject that idea and instead have a manifesto that ties us together. Common ideas, common values of political ideas that people humanity, of dignity, of freedom, things like this. I mean, this means that we have people in our parties and in the movement from different political backgrounds. Now, I'm also, I know it's not the same thing, but I'm also a mixed martial artist, and I competed in mixed martial arts in the past. But my point here is mixed martial arts was originally conceived as a rule system to let people from all martial arts compete on an equal platform. I see the Pirate Party as a little bit similar. We want something different. We want dignity. We still want to represent democracy. This means that and this means we also accept that people can have different views without being overly dogmatic. Now, I'm also, I hope that helps a little bit to clarify this issue. I don't think that this meeting is the right place to define this. We could use, like Mob suggests, we could use the discourse. We could use online workshops. There are lots of ways to do this. I see the Pirate Party as a little bit similar. I think it's something that can very easily distract from what we want to achieve. Because we struggle to find the right place for it. So please try not to see the pirate movement as something that has to have a specific political definition, but rather a way to this meeting is the right place to find or to move towards common goals. Because you will find every single pirate party has slightly different interpretations of what their political online workshops. There are lots of ways to do this. All right. So let's continue. And let's move forward and build our movement, build our culture, so that we can have this clarity. We can only move forward if we move forward with this meeting. Thank you.
Thank you. Now, I will give the word to Thanasis, but please, let's stay on topic or we will go home like this evening at 10 o'clock. So let's keep this kind of, I would say, principal discussions up to discourse. So there is Thanasis and then Andrei, right? So first Thanasis.
Thank you, Marco. Okay, so first of all, thank you, Sarah, also about your statement. I want to say that Alessandro covered what I asked in my question about the networking and how to approach people from that part of our societies. I just want to make it clear because I don't know, it's probably my phrasing, my English, it might not be so well, but I think Bastian misunderstood my statement. I never, it's just in my defense, I never claimed that the Pirate Party, the European Pirate Party is anarchy. I never said that the Pirate Party of Germany is anarchy. I just said that the pirate movement extends to that part of society, the anarchists. And there's a good reason to try and approach them. The only reference I made to anarchy is about the local situation here in Greece, that the media and other political parties consider us, the Pirate Party of Greece, as the closest thing to anarchy in the form of a party, a political party. Of course, it's pretty clear that the European Pirate Party does not belong to that political space. The evidence suggests otherwise. Thank you, and sorry for the I don't know, the confusion I might have created.
Okay, now I would give the word to the last person with Andrel, and then please let's move on. Andrel, the floor is yours.
Thank you. It's a bit different. There's, of course, this is a platform. That this is a place where we build communities, where we build corporations. And the next elections in the Netherlands will be the for the councils, local councils. Next year only. But I think it would be good if the European Pirate Party has some overview of when elections will be in what country, and if they would somehow be able to make sure that people from other countries can also participate in that elections, in the sense that they can help that speakers from other countries can join the discussion, just to show that we are an international community. That's what sort of the suggestion I would have as another thing that the European Party could do in the next years.
Perfect.
Local councils. Next year only.
So let's move to the next point in the agenda, which is the budget. I guess it's Alessandro for the budget.
Yeah, sorry to say, I had to speak a lot. So basically, the budget, the 2025 provisional budget, that was uploaded there as well. In my opinion, should actually reflect a bit the same amendment I've done in the 2024 annual account report, meaning that yeah, I share my screen because otherwise no. So first, if I find it, I'll share the
perfect.
I would like to share the wiki.
So let's move to the next point in the agenda, which is the
Media
budget.
Manager and the 2025 documents. Give me a second. Just a second. I'd like 45 tabs open it. And, only one brain. Still not 100% functioning. So this is the link. So if you see here, there are no in-kind donations, and the servers domains are still on €100 that it will find as a provisional budget. It will cover up the costs, but servers aren't including the €600. So my proposal is, and then I will share my screen. Again, so Media Manager, share my screen for a second. 25 documents.
Yes, please.
Yeah, do you confirm that you can see it? I'd like
I can.
25. Okay, now do that. So the 2025 budget amended will be simply the now it should be better. So no in results will be exactly the same, but still I would now taking into account the in kind of 600 euro that will as far as we don't resign from the contract we have in place, I'm expecting the same stuff. So 600 euro in kind variable income more, and servers 600 euro more, so 200,000, 2,000, sorry, not 200,000. And that's it. I still cannot upload. I don't know why I cannot upload any more documents in our wiki, but will be simply that's annoying. Let me see if I can now. So no in results maybe there is exactly the same something I'm doing wrong. So I'll do it straight away with you. So I'm here. As far as we don't yeah, upload, select files, budgets, amended, I'm expecting the same open, the same stuff. So 600 euro in kind variable income. Never mind. I promise I will put on Discourse, because if I cannot upload here, I don't know. Maybe we can solve it later on. But still, this is my proposal. I also suggest, sorry, not suggest. I mean, I kindly ask Bastian to send the invoices so I can pay the 47.12 or whatever it is for the domain, and also we can have this received back for the donation, because so far I haven't received any invoices. Thank you. Upload, select files, budgets, amended.
Okay, so
upload.
You can unshare your screen, I think, Alessandro. And
yeah, sorry.
So the next point in the agenda would be the elections. But I would propose a
but still, this is
20 minutes break. So
I also suggest
you can refresh, do
sorry, not
whatever, and then we can take on with the next point in the agenda. 20 minutes, Alessandro.
For the domain, and also
yeah, Exile.
Have this received back for the donation, because
no, sorry, I agree to 20 minutes breaks. Just
thank you.
The wrong button here.
Okay. Yeah. Well, until 12. The problem is that yeah. 12. Okay. Let's do 20 minutes.
12 until 12. It's 12 minutes, not 20.
Exactly. So let me. So can I finish to talk? Thank you.
Sure.
So I would propose a pause until 10 past 12. So
I also suggest
you can refresh. So unless anyone objects, take on with the next point in the agenda. Okay, then let's see here back in 22 minutes. Yeah, Exile.
Have this received back for the donation, because
no, sorry, I agree to 20 minutes breaks. Just
thank you.
The wrong button here.
Okay. Yeah. Well, until some people have the bad habit to eat, so I
Well,
will.
we can't offer them the opportunity to stay alive, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I will start while we are here a poll, like a straw poll, on whether we should have a lunch break or not. So.
Well, I suppose that would be a good poll to have.
Yeah, it's like.
Let me just check here, because we're doing pretty okay in terms of. We're doing okay in terms of time. I mean, I think we should just try and get through the elections.
Yeah, in any case, there is a poll that, I would do that after the election. So, first of all, I would like to understand if everyone is here back. So, it's just, I will just do a quick
Roll call. I suppose that would be a good
roll
poll
call.
to have.
First, I will start with the ones that were present this morning. And if I don't call your party, please
pretty okay in terms of
shout. Okay, Pirati.
We're doing okay in terms of time.
Not present. Catalunya.
I'm here.
I think we should just try and get through the elections.
Swiss Power Party. Yeah, in any case, there is a poll, not present. That, I would do
Czech
that
Power
after the
Party.
election. So,
Present.
first of all, I would like to understand. Okay, Wiz that has the mic open. It's just, I will just do a quick. Thomas, I believe it's you. Roll call.
Present.
So first, I will start with the ones. Yeah, but okay. Thank you. I couldn't hear anything. Your party. So Germany present. Finland delegated to Kevin.
Present.
We're doing okay in terms of time.
France. Catalonia.
I'm here.
I think we should just try and get
Florian.
through the.
We are both present.
Swiss Power Party. It's Grom.
Sorry, Grom.
Is Grom present?
Sabrina's present from Pirati, by the way.
Present.
Perfect. Sabrina is present. That has the mic open.
And Caroline is here too then.
Thomas, I believe it's. Then who else was present? Okay, Netherlands. Yeah, but okay. Thank you. I couldn't hear anything. So Germany present. Sweden is present. Finland delegated to. And Young Pirates.
Yeah, I'm here.
Perfect. Okay, so France. Perfect. Switzerland is present. So it seems to me that everyone is present, right? Swiss Power Party. It's Grom. Then we can.
Sorry, Grom.
Then we can. Is Grom present? Greece is present.
Sabrina's present from Pirati, by the way.
Present.
Perfect. Sabrina is present. So now we can vote on the work plan and the budget. Then who else was present? So Netherlands, please. Please, Florian, set up the two voting threads. We will start with the work plan. And in the meantime, I set up a poll, which is available in the chat and polls here on Jitsi, to understand if you want to make a long lunch break. Greece is present after the elections or not. Perfect. Sabrina is present. So now we can on the work plan and the budget. Please, Florian, post the link when the voting thread for the working plan 2025 is ready. Set up the two voting threads.
Yep, give me a second.
We will start with the work plan. And In the meantime, I set up a poll which is available in the chat and polls here on Jitsi to understand if you want to make a long lunch break. Greece is present after the elections or not. Perfect. The voting is now open. That's all. Now we can. As usual, if you see an error, it's because too many people is connecting at the same time, and then you can retry a bit later. Set up the two voting threads.
Yep, give me a second.
We will start with the work plan, and in the meantime, I set up a poll which is available in the chat and polls here on Jitsi to understand if you want to make a long lunch break. Greece is present after the elections or not. Perfect. The voting is now open. That's all. Now we can. As usual, if you see an error, it's because too many people is connecting at the same time, and then you can retry a bit later. Set up the two voting threads.
Yep, give me a second.
We will start with the work plan, and in the meantime, I set up a poll which is available in the chat and polls here on Jitsi to understand if you want to make a long lunch break. Greece is present after the elections or not. Perfect. The voting is now open. That's all. Now we can. As usual, if you see an error, it's because too many people is connecting at the same time, and then you can retry a bit later. Set up the two voting threads.
Yep, give me a second.
We will start with the work plan, and in the meantime, I set up a poll which is available in the chat and polls here on Jitsi to understand if you want to make a long lunch break. Greece is present after the elections or not. Perfect. The voting is now open. That's all. Now we can. As usual, if you see an error, it's because too many people is connecting at the same time. Okay, did anyone didn't have a chance to vote?
Yep, give me a second.
We will start with the work plan. Okay, then. I would close the vote unless someone raise their hand and tell me.
Wait.
Okay.
Hurry up.
Sorry.
Hurry up, Millie. What are you doing?
I don't even know.
Perfect. The voting is now open. That's all. As usual, if you see.
All right, done. Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Did anyone? So I close the vote. Didn't have a chance to vote. Florian, please.
We have Hieronymus, yes.
Perfect. Okay, then. Then the work plan is approved. I would close the vote unless someone raise their hand. Yeah. So please now prepare the thread for the budget.
Hurry up.
Sorry.
Hurry up, Millie. What are you doing?
I don't even know.
And please, Florian, Alessandro.
Yeah, I would like to say just a quick thing, because of course
Right, done. Thank
the
you.
board already approved
Perfect. Thank you.
the budget
Okay.
as it has stated
So I
into
close the vote.
and uploaded into Wiki.
Florian, please.
I think that we don't need to upload
We have
the other document that I
unanimous
presented, so
yes.
the council can vote on that one.
Perfect.
And when, for instance, we receive the
Then the
invoice
work plan
and we
is
have the
approved.
in-kind donation and so on and so forth, we can slightly, even during the year,
Yeah.
modify the
So
provisional
please
budget
now
anyway to the next council
prepare the
meeting.
thread
Thank you.
for the. Yeah, well, of course, it's understood that I mean, the provision. It's a provisional budget for 2025, so it's a plan basically. And please, Florian, when Alessandro.
Yes, and it doesn't change numbers. That's what I meant. Because of course
Right, done.
Okay.
Thank you.
the board already approved
Perfect. Thank you.
the budget as it has stated
So I
into
close the vote.
and uploaded into Wiki.
Florian, please.
I think that we don't need to upload
We have
the other document that I
unanimous
presented, so
yes.
the council can vote on that one.
Perfect.
And when, for instance, we receive the
Then the
invoice
work plan
and we
is
have the
approved.
in-kind donation and so on and so forth, we can slightly, even during the year,
Yeah.
modify the
So
provisional
please
budget
now
anyway to the next council
prepare the
meeting.
thread
Thank you.
for the. Yeah, well, of course, it's understood that I mean, the provision. It's a provisional budget for 2025, so it's a plan basically. Florian, when you are ready, please post the link to the voting thread. Alessandro.
Yes, and it
Yeah,
doesn't
give me a
change
bit
numbers.
more time because I'm having troubles accessing to discuss.
Okay. Okay.
Already approved
Please, people,
That
don't
should be
access.
good now.
Yeah, please, people, don't access the discourse now, or
I think that
we flood ourselves.
the other document that I presented.
Wait until Florian is there.
On that one.
In the meantime, sorry, Chair, I see just only 6 answers to your kind poll.
Modify the provisional budget.
Well, yes, but I mean, yeah, well, of course, it's understood that I mean, the provision. In case anyone wants to know where the poll is, it's if you open the chart here on Jitsi, you will see that there are 2 tabs. One is chart and the other one is polls.
Yeah, give me a bit more time because I'm having
So if you
troubles
go on the
accessing.
polls, you will find the poll. So if you want to eat, don't
Should be
access
good
there.
now.
Yeah, please, people, don't access the discourse now, or we flood ourselves. And Florian post the thread for the voting.
In the meantime, sorry, Chair, I
Therefore,
see
the
just only
voting
6
is open.
answers to your kind poll.
Well, yes, but I mean, yeah, well, of course, it's understood that the provision. In case anyone wants to know where the poll is, it's if you open the chart here on Jitsi, you will see that there are 2 tabs. One is chart and the other one is polls.
Yeah, give me a bit more time because I'm having
So if you
troubles
go on the
accessing.
polls, you will find the poll. So if you want to eat, don't
Should be
access
good
there.
now.
Yeah, please, people, don't access the discourse now, or we flood ourselves. And Florian post the thread for the voting.
In the meantime, sorry, Chair, I
Therefore,
see
the
just only
voting
6
is open.
answers to your kind poll.
Well, yes, but I mean, yeah, well, of course, it's understood that the provision. In case anyone wants to know where the poll is, it's if you open the chart here on Jitsi, you will see that there are 2 tabs. One is chart and the other one is polls.
Yeah, give me a bit more time because I'm having
So if you
troubles
go on the
accessing.
polls, you will find the poll. So if you want to eat, don't
Should be
access
good
there.
now.
Yeah, please, people, don't access the discourse now, or we flood ourselves. And Florian post the thread for the voting.
In the meantime, sorry, Chair, I
Therefore,
see
the
just only
voting
6
is open.
answers to your kind poll.
Well, yes, but I mean, yeah, well, of course, it's understood that the provision. In case anyone wants to know where the poll is, it's if you open the chart here on Jitsi, you will see that there are 2 tabs. One is chart and the other one is polls.
Yeah, give me a bit more
So if you go on the polls, you will find the poll. So if you want to eat, don't access, go there. Yeah, please, people, don't access the discourse now, or we flood ourselves. And Florian posted the thread for the voting.
In the meantime, sorry, Chair, I
Therefore, the
just
voting
only 6
is open.
answers to your kind poll.
Well, yes, but I mean, in case anyone wants to know where the poll is, it's if you open the chat here on Jitsi, you will see that there are two tabs. Okay, from what I see, there are some votes missing. So if you go on the polls, you will find the poll. So if you want to eat, don't access, go there. Yeah, please, people, don't access the discourse now, or we flood ourselves. And Florian posted the thread for the voting.
In the meantime, sorry, Chair, I
Therefore, the
just
voting
only 6
is open.
answers to your kind poll.
Well, yes, but I mean, in case anyone wants to know where the poll is, it's if you open the
Chair, are you there?
Yeah, I am here. Please, Alessandro, don't answer in the voting thread until the voting is over. Florian.
Sorry.
Yeah, I would just like to remind the Czech pirates that they only have 3 votes and not 5.
Okay. And I see that there are some votes missing from Germany, I believe, at least, from what I could see.
Okay, we are there. Maybe
yeah, I am here.
It's not counted.
Please,
That's
Alessandro,
okay.
don't answer in the voting thread until the voting is over. Florian.
Sorry.
Yeah, I would just like to remind the Czech pirates
Okay, now I
that
see your vote.
they only have 3 votes and not 5.
Is there anyone else who didn't vote? Please raise your hand. And I see that there are some votes missing from Germany, at least, from what I could see. So everyone voted, and I mean, if not, please raise your hand now.
Okay, we are
Okay,
there.
then the vote is closed.
It's not counted.
Please,
That's
Alessandro,
okay.
don't answer in the voting thread until the voting is over. Florian.
Sorry.
Yeah, I would just like to remind the Czech
Okay,
pirates
now I
that
see your vote.
they only have 3 votes and not 5.
Is there anyone else who didn't vote? Please raise your hand. And I see that there are some votes missing from Germany, so at least from what I could see. So everyone voted, and I mean, if not, please raise your hand now.
Okay, we are there.
Perfect. The vote is closed. So the budget 2025 is approved. We will move to the next topic in the agenda, which are the elections of the European Para-Party Board. And is there anyone else who didn't vote? So please raise your hand. And I see that there are. I would propose to have a max of 3 minutes for the presentations and plus a couple of minutes to answer, so we don't go too late. I hope that it's not limiting. And I mean, if not, please raise your hand now. So our set up the voting thread.
I suppose I can add one thing here in case it was unclear in my thread.
Yeah.
Because I've been asked about, or since these questions ask about our political standpoints and things like that. I just want to be clear that regardless of which movement I'm involved in, I'm always going to fight against authoritarianism, regardless of which side of the political spectrum it comes from. Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you. And I would like to remind the council that we are voting for two positions. I mean, there are two vice chairs position in the statute.
Because I've been asked about, or since these questions
so we
ask
can have
about
up to two people elected.
Standpoints and things like that.
Marco, can you remind, please,
I just want to be clear
in case
that,
of multiple, the vote procedure, right?
Yeah, the vote procedure is that you need to vote in the discourse, and the candidates that will be passed are the two that pass the 50% threshold. And we have only two candidates, therefore, if they both pass the 50% threshold, they will be both elected for two positions. I mean, there are two vice chairs position in the statute.
So as far as understood, they can vote one of them, both of them, none of them, right?
No, you can. It's approval vote. You can vote. Yeah, you can vote everyone. You can vote no one. You can. It's an approval voting. So
that exactly was what I meant. So you can vote both of them, none of them, one of them.
The vote procedure is that you need to vote in the discourse, and the candidates that will be passed are the two that pass the 50% threshold. And we have only two candidates, therefore, if they both pass the 50% threshold, they will be both elected for two positions. I mean, there are two vice chairs position in the statute.
So as far as understood, they can vote one of them, both of them, none of them, right?
No, you can. It's approval vote. You can vote. Yeah, you can vote everyone. You can vote no one. You can. It's an approval voting. So
that exactly was what I meant. So you can vote both of them, none of them, one of them.
The vote procedure is that you need to vote in the discourse, and the candidates that. And also for people who hold multiple votes, like you can decide, for example, to give 3 votes to candidate A and 3 votes to candidate B, or 3 votes to candidate A and 2 votes for candidate B. So vice chair's position in the statute.
So as far as understood, they can vote one of them, both of them, none of them, right?
No, you can. It's approval vote. You can vote. Yeah, you can vote everyone. You can vote no one.
I have an issue.
It's an approval voting. So
yeah.
On this course, it says that I've reached the maximum number of replies a new user can create on their first day. Please wait 20 hours and you'll be able to create
and
more
also
replies.
For people who
I'm working on that. Give me a second.
Votes, like you can decide, for example, to give 3 votes to candidate A and 3 votes to candidate B, or 3 votes to candidate A and 2 votes for candidate B. So
now Florian is giving you a couple of new budgets. So as far as understood, they can vote one of them, both of them, none of them, right? And you will have superpower, Kevin.
Superpowers, yeah, that's good. Let me know when I can. I have an issue.
yeah.
On this course, it says that I've reached the maximum number of replies a new user can create on their first day. Please wait 20
I need
hours
to
and
discuss,
you'll be
do
able
not
to
crash.
create more replies.
For people who
I'm
hold
working on that. Give me a
multiple
second.
votes, like you can decide, for example, to give 3 votes to candidate A and 3 votes to candidate B, or 3 votes to candidate A and 2 votes for candidate B. So
now Florian is giving you a couple of new budgets, and you will have superpower, Kevin.
Superpowers, yeah, that's good. Let me know when I can. I have an issue.
Kevin, were you able to submit the vote?
Yeah. No, not yet.
On this course, haven't tried yet.
I've
reached the maximum number of replies a new user can create on their first day. Please wait 20
I need
hours.
to discuss, do not crash.
For people who
I'm working on that. Give me a second.
Vote, like you can decide, for example, to give 3 votes to candidate A and 3 votes to candidate B, or 3 votes to candidate A and 2 votes for candidate B. So
Okay.
Now Florian is giving you a couple of new budgets, and you will have superpower, Kevin.
Superpowers, yeah, that's good. Let me know when I can. I have an issue.
Kevin, were you able
I know
to
it crashed
submit
again.
the vote?
No, not yet.
On this course, haven't tried yet.
Okay.
Number of replies a new user can create on their first day. Please wait 20
I need
hours.
to discuss, do not crash.
For people who
I'm working on that. Give me a second.
vote, like you can decide, for example, to give 3 votes to candidate. Florian, can you please mute your mic? 3 votes to candidate. Thank you. And 2 votes for candidate B.
Okay.
Now Florian is giving you a couple of new budgets, and you will have superpower, Kevin.
Superpowers, yeah, that's good. Let me know when I can. I have an issue.
Kevin, were you able
I know
to
it crashed
submit the
again.
vote?
No, not yet.
Haven't tried yet.
Okay.
Number of replies a new user can create on their first day. Please wait 20
I need
hours.
to discuss, do not crash. I'm working on that. Give me a second.
Vote, like you can decide, for example, to give 3 votes to candidate. Florian, can you please mute your mic? Could anyone cast their vote now? Thank you. Kevin, were you able to cast your vote?
I still haven't tried.
Okay.
And you will have superpower, Kevin.
Superpowers, yeah, that's good. Let me know when I can. I have an issue.
Kevin, were you able
I know
to
it crashed
submit the
again.
vote?
No, not yet.
Haven't tried yet.
Well, I'm having trouble giving him permission. So yeah, if he confirms with us vocally, it's fine. Someone can add it in the thread.
Yeah, I can add it myself if Kevin gives me the votes. Could anyone
Yeah, it's
cast their vote
one
now?
vote from Finland, one vote from Sweden in
Kevin, were you
favor of
able
both.
to cast your vote?
I still haven't tried.
Okay. So both for both.
Yeah, that's correct.
Thank you. So I posted the vote. Please review it if it's okay.
Well,
Kevin, do you confirm that that is your voting
permission? So yeah,
the one that I
if he
posted?
confirms with us
Perfect.
vocally, it's fine. Someone can add it in the thread.
Yeah, I can add it myself if Kevin gives me the votes. Could anyone
Yeah, it's
cast their vote
one
now?
vote from Finland, one vote from Sweden
Kevin,
in
were you
favor of
able
both.
to cast your vote?
I still
There is someone. Is there someone else missing? So both for both.
Yeah, that's correct.
I would take that for a no. So thank you. Florian, please close the vote and proceed with the count if you can. Okay. Kevin, do you confirm that that is your voting title?
So yeah,
The one that I
if he
posted.
confirms with us,
Perfect.
it's fine. Someone can add it in the thread.
Yeah, I can add it myself if Kevin gives me the votes. Could
Yeah,
anyone
it's
cast their vote
one
now?
vote from Finland, one vote from Sweden
Kevin,
in
were you
favor of
able
both.
to cast your vote?
I still
There is someone. Is there someone else missing? So both for both.
Yeah, that's correct.
I would take that for a no. So thank you. Florian,
So
please
I
close the
posted the
vote
vote,
and
please
proceed
review
with the count if you can. Okay. Kevin, do you confirm? So if I'm not wrong, there are 15 votes. The one that I posted. Cast. Perfect.
It's fine. Someone can add it in the thread.
Yeah, I can add it myself. Therefore, whoever has 8 votes or more gets elected.
It's one vote from Finland, one vote from Sweden in favor of both.
There is someone. Is there someone else missing? So both for both.
Yeah, that's correct.
I would take that for a no. So thank you. Florian,
So
please
I
close the
posted the
vote
vote,
and
please
proceed
review
with the count if you can. Okay. Kevin, do you confirm? So if I'm not wrong, there are 15
Okay, so
votes.
you have
The one that I posted.
13 in favor of Sarah, 10 in favor of Linda, so both are elected.
Therefore, whoever has perfect, congratulations or more gets elected to our new vice chairs. Is there someone else missing? So both for both.
Yeah, that's correct.
I would take that for a no. So the next position to be elected, should be the treasurer, I believe. Yes. And it is my understanding that there is only one candidate for treasurer.
Okay, so you have 13 in favor of Sarah, 10 in favor of Linda,
Which
so
is
both are elected.
Alessandro. So Alessandro, okay, you already say that you don't want to answer those questions. Yeah, but please go on.
Yes, thank you, Chair. I would like only to add two things. The first is, of course, I have principles and values, personal principles, and I would like to share with you a couple of them. The first is that I trust people. And the second one is that
the treasurer, I believe. Yes. And
I do not like polarization.
It is my understanding that there is only one candidate for treasurer.
I'm pretty keen to discuss everything with everyone. I think that polarization is one of the worst things that could happen to this planet
So
anytime soon.
okay, you already say that you don't want to answer those questions. Perfect. There is some other question.
Yes, thank you, Chair. I would like only to add two things.
Tanazis?
The first is, of course,
I'm sorry, I just didn't get the term. Was it polarization?
Yes, meaning that polarization, that means that, when
No, I got it. I didn't, sorry.
Yes, sorry for my pronunciation.
I didn't get, sorry, sorry as well.
Okay, then.
Like polarization.
So same exercise as before. Florian, can you please
everything with everyone.
Stop the voting thread?
I think that polarization
and in the meantime,
is the worst thing that could happen
there is some
this planet
other questions.
anytime soon.
Okay, you already say that you don't want to answer perfect. Perfect. So some other question. The vote is now open.
Yes, thank you, Chair. I would like only to add two things.
Tanazis?
The first is, of course,
I'm sorry, I just didn't get the term. Was it polarization?
Yes, meaning that polarization, that means that, when
No, I got it. I didn't, sorry.
Yes, sorry for my pronunciation.
I didn't get, sorry, sorry as well.
Okay, then. So same exercise as before. Florian, can you please stop the voting thread? And in the meantime, there is some other questions. Okay, you already say that you don't want to no, perfect. Perfect. So some other question. The vote is now open.
Yes, thank you, Chair. I would like only to add two things.
Tanazis?
The first is, of course,
I'm sorry, I just didn't get the term. Was it polarization?
yes, meaning that polarization, that means that, I mean, when
No, I got it. I didn't, sorry.
Yes, sorry for my pronunciation.
I didn't get, yeah, sorry, sorry as well.
Okay, then. So same exercise as before. Florian, can you please stop the voting thread? And in the meantime, there is some other questions. Okay, you already say that you don't want to no, perfect. Perfect. So some other question. The vote is now open.
Yes, thank you, Chair. I would like only to add two things.
Tanazis?
The first is, of course,
I'm sorry, I just didn't get the term. Was it polarization?
yes, meaning that polarization, that means that, I mean, when
No, I got it. I didn't, sorry.
Yes, sorry for my pronunciation.
I didn't get, yeah, sorry, sorry as well.
Okay, then. So same exercise as before. Florian, can you please stop the voting thread? And in the meantime, there is some other questions. Okay, you already say that you don't want to no, perfect. Perfect. So some other questions. The vote is now open.
Yes, thank you, Chair. I would like only to add two things.
Tanazis?
I'm sorry, I just didn't get the term. Was it polarization?
Yes, meaning that polarization, that means that, I mean, when
No, I got it. I didn't, sorry.
Yes, sorry for my pronunciation.
I didn't get, yeah, sorry, sorry as well.
Okay, then. So same exercise as before. Florian, can you please stop the voting thread? And in the meantime, there is some other questions. There are still some votes missing from what I see. The vote is now open.
I'm sorry, I just didn't get the term. Was it polarization?
Yes, meaning that polarization, that means that, I mean, when
No, I got it. I didn't, sorry.
Yes, sorry for my pronunciation.
I didn't get, yeah, sorry, sorry as well.
Okay, then. I believe that now everyone voted. If that's not the case, please raise your hand. No. Okay, then. The vote is closed. And let's proceed with the count. There are still some votes missing from what I see.
15 in favor. Alessandro is elected.
Perfect, then. Alessandro is elected treasurer. I believe that now everyone voted. Okay, now, if that's not the case, please raise your hand. For the board members, I will proceed in the order of written in the nomination. So vote is closed. The first one will be Sarah, that has been already elected. And let's proceed with the count. So we instead have Giuseppe Calandra, Marek Barbush,
15 in favor. Alessandro is
Babak
elected.
Tubis, and Uta Elizabeth Gabelman. So perfect, sorry then. If I butchered anyone's name. Alessandro?
Sorry, is Sarah the one who has been already elected for vice chair?
Yeah, in fact, I was saying that she's already been elected, so she's not anymore in the candidate.
Okay.
I can't spoil myself, unfortunately.
If that's not the case, please raise your hand. For the board members, I will proceed in the order of written in the nomination. So the first one will be have a look at the threads, and in the meantime, so we instead have Cal, Giuseppe Calandra, say something. Marek Barbush,
15 in favor. Alessandro
Babak
elected.
Tubis, and Uta Elizabeth
Not
Gabelman.
really.
So sorry if I butchered anyone's name. Alessandro. So
sorry, is Sarah
is there
the
any
one
question
who
for
has
Cal?
been already elected for vice chair?
Or maybe
Yeah,
should I present all the candidates and then
so she's not anymore.
we do the question round?
Unfortunately.
So okay. Next candidate is Marek. Have a look at the thread. Is Marek here? In the meantime, we instead have Cal, no. Calandra, say something. Marek Barbush, Babak, Babak Tubis, and Uta Elizabeth.
Not really.
So sorry. And Uta. Okay. Alessandro. So
sorry.
no. So is there someone who wants to do a short introduction on, or maybe any of the candidate, or we just stay? We do the yeah, exactly, Alessandro. So okay. Next candidate, Exile, is.
Yes, hello. Just to mention, when we started the council meeting, there was a brief explanation from some of the German candidates regarding that they cannot be here due to elections. They have national elections today. If someone of the Germans can put this once again to the chat, please, that would be good.
Okay. Alessandro. So no. So okay, do you want to speak again? Someone who wants to do a short introduction on? No. You have your hand raised. Exile, please lower it. Okay, then. In the meantime, Florian, can you prepare the voting thread? Exile.
Yeah, I'm pushing it now.
Yes, hello. Just to mention, when we started
And I mean,
the
if there's
council meeting,
no, I mean, if no one wants to elaborate on the questions, relate questions from the Greek pirates, I think it's safe to proceed with the vote.
that they cannot be here due to elections. They have national elections today. If someone of the Germans can put this once again to the chat,
Bastian,
that would be good.
Yeah. Maybe I can say something to Babak Tubis.
Okay, do you want to speak again?
Previous board.
No, you have
and he's a member of the board of the German Pirates.
In the
he's
meantime,
active working
Florian,
for us
can
in
you
the
prepare
international movement.
the
Maybe
voting
you can
thread?
could see him on the Party Security Conference.
Yeah, I'm
and I
pushing
think
it
it's a
now.
good idea to elect him. I have no
And I mean,
idea
if there's
about
no,
Uta.
I mean, if no
I
one
know
wants to elaborate on the questions, relate questions from the Greek
news
pirates,
about her.
I think it's safe to proceed with the vote.
Okay, thank you.
They have national
Florian, when the thread is ready, I think we can proceed to the election.
Maybe I can say something to
Yeah, since it's
Do you want to speak again?
Previous board.
No, you have
and he's a member of the board of the German Pirates.
in the meantime,
working
Florian,
for us
can
in
you
the
prepare
international
the
movement. Maybe
voting
you can
thread?
could see him on the Party Security.
Okay, then the
now.
the voting thread is open.
And I mean, if there's no, I mean, if no one wants to elaborate on the questions, relate questions from the Greek pirates, I think it's safe to proceed with the vote.
Okay, thank you. Florian, when the thread is ready, I think we can proceed to the election.
Maybe I can say something to
Yeah, since it's
Do you want to speak again?
previous board.
No, you have
he's a member of the board of the German Pirates. And he's active working for us in the international movement. Maybe you could see him on the Pirates.
Okay, then the voting thread is open.
And I mean, if there's no, I mean, if no one wants to elaborate on questions, relate questions from the two parents, I think it's safe to proceed with the vote.
Okay, thank you. Florian, when the thread is ready, I think we can proceed to the election.
Maybe I can say something to
yeah, since it's
previous board. And he's a member of the board of the German Pirates. And he's active working for us in the international movement. Maybe you could see him on the Pirates.
Okay, then the voting thread is open.
And I mean, if there's no, I mean, if no one wants to elaborate on questions, relate questions from the two parents, I think it's safe to proceed with the vote.
Okay, thank you. Florian, when the thread is ready, I think we can proceed to the election.
Maybe I can say something to
yeah, since it's
previous board. And he's a member of the board of the German Pirates. And he's active working for us in the international movement. Maybe you could see him on the Pirates.
Okay, then the voting thread is open.
And I mean, if there's no, I mean, if no one wants to elaborate on questions, relate questions from the two parents, I think it's safe to proceed with the vote.
Okay, thank you. Florian, when the thread is ready, I think we can proceed to the election.
Maybe I can say something.
Franz, can you please specify, because we don't have two candidates here we have more than two, so.
Yes, sir, it's for all.
Okay. Okay, then the voting thread is open. Okay, thank you. Florian, when the thread is ready, I think we can proceed to the election. Franz, can you please specify, because we don't have two candidates here we have more than two, so. I believe we have all the votes accounted for.
Yes, sir, it's for all.
Okay. Therefore, if no one raised a hand, I would close the voting now and proceed with the counting. Franz, can you please specify, because we don't have two candidates here we have more than two, so. I believe we have all the votes accounted for.
Yes, sir, it's for all.
Okay. Therefore, if no one raised a hand, I would close the voting now and proceed with the counting. Okay, congratulations to the board members. I believe we have. So we will proceed to the next topic on the agenda, which should be, if I remember correctly, the election of the Council of the Code of Conduct. So for this situation, we had basically only one candidate that was presented in time. And what we did when we had a similar situation was a vote from the council to reopen the candidates. So I would propose to first, yeah, Mab?
The statutes are quite clear on this. First, you elect among the people that are nominated, and then if you didn't manage to fill all positions, then you ask the meeting if they want to open for more candidates. And
yeah,
if
you are right.
Yes, then you do it. But doesn't this apply to board member as well? Did we elect 5 board members or did we elect 4?
No, we did elect 4, actually. You're right. We did elect 4. So before proceeding to the next point, you're right, Mab, we need to understand if we want to reopen the elections or not, and if we have any late candidate. So can you please, Florian, prepare a thread to understand if the council meetings want to reopen the board elections for one last candidate to be elected?
Yeah, I am preparing this one.
Andrel?
We do have now 2 vice chairs and only 4 general members, but I think it still adds up to the same number. But I'm not against reopening, but I'm a bit surprised.
No, I mean, the fact is that, as Mab points out, we can have a 5th board member with no particular office, but that's up to the council. I mean, the council will decide if we need that or not. So basically, the question here is, does the council want to reopen the election to elect one more candidate or not? And then if we do have other candidates, we will proceed. Otherwise, of course, we will not.
I see Alessandro said that there can be 2 vice chairs. I didn't know that. So then it's absolutely okay.
Yeah, it's up to 5 chairs, up to 5 seats. So that was why, for me, it was not immediately apparent, because it's not like it's up to 5. But yeah, so this is a decision for the council to take if we need a 5th or not.
I send the link.
Perfect. The vote is now open. So basically the vote is, okay, do we want to have one further position filled or not?
Is it you, Mob, typing?
I just wanted to see how thematic it is, the clicking.
No, because it was something, I mean, musical, right?
Sorry, that was me.
It almost had a rhythm.
Yeah, an inner rhythm. Yeah, Mob is a creative guy.
Okay, I believe that everyone cast their vote. As usual, please raise your hand if that's not the case. So, okay, please, Florian, you can close the vote.
Yeah, okay, so the spot is reopened and let nominations will be accepted.
Okay, then. Yeah, 2 abstains, 1, and I also saw a couple of no, but
As far as I can see, there are 2 abstains, 2 against, and 11 in favor, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Yeah, I just want to mention that the abstentions are not taken into account.
Yeah. So Florian, no, okay, then the candidates, the candidatures are open again. Is there anyone who wants to candidate themselves? Please raise your hand. Remember that you need to have the support of a party or of a member. Kevin?
Yes.
So you are candidating yourself?
Yes, I am.
Okay, on behalf of?
Swedish Pirate Party.
Perfect. Sarah?
Yeah, I wrote this in the chat, but I would like to nominate Kevin. Kevin has been a great support and a great asset in the Swedish Pirate Party.
Okay, and I see that also Mili is candidated by the French Pirate Party.
Yeah, I accept that.
Okay, then. Okay, then. Yeah, in this case, I think it's important. Yeah, in fact, but Kevin nominated himself, so that's okay. The only thing is that at the end of this meeting, Kevin will not be able to be a delegate for Sweden until if he's elected, he won't be able to be a delegate because he will be in the board.
No, the statute says that only takes place after the meeting, so it can be identical with the rest of this meeting.
Yeah, I say that.
Okay, sorry, then I misheard.
Okay.
Forgive my my incorrect wording earlier. I would like to recommend.
Okay,
Kevin,
please
not nominate. I would like to recommend Kevin.
Okay, Sarah, point gotten. Now let's proceed with the. Okay, please. So I will go in the order. Kevin and Millie. Of course, there is no time to set up a thread. Probably it would be good to Alessandro.
Yeah. So a quick thing. Of course, I almost know nothing about Millie and Kevin. So as I said before, I trust people, so I trust them both. And if they are here, it means that still they care of the organization. Also, if they accept the nomination, it means they're committed. So both of them are, for me, good candidates and a good board member. It will be a pleasure for me to work with both of them. I would only say that from let's say my perspective is I don't know, Kevin, maybe I'm wrong, but I think that I see that Millie is in the Young Pirates, right? So I would like the idea to have this contamination between boards and between young and older people. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. But now, please, let's give the word to the candidates. So, please, Kevin, can you start and do a quick presentation?
Well, my name is Kevin. I'm 30 years old. I'm the party secretary for the Swedish Pirate Party. I have a background in the military, and I'm currently in police academy. And yeah, I don't know. I have 12 years of political experience in different roles. And I'm trying to think on my feet now if there is any relevant information besides that. But if anyone has any questions, I'd gladly answer them.
Does anyone have questions for Kevin? Tanazis?
Yeah, I would like to still refer to the questions submitted here earlier for all people to answer, the nominated people. So I don't know if you've got the time to respond to either of them. Would like to.
I appreciate it. As we have, as Sarah said and others have said, it's incredibly complex questions to answer, and I don't think this would be. It wouldn't be appropriate to give an answer in such a short time frame on those issues. They're incredibly complicated issues, and they require depth, which there's not space or time for that right now.
Okay. Unless there are other questions, are there? Okay, I will give the word to Millie.
Hello. Going on to my camera on. Hi, I'm Millie. I'm 26, so Alessandro, I'm still younger. And I'm currently a delegate for Young Pirates of Europe because I'm the board member of Young Pirates of Europe. I was also a board member of Czech Young Pirates for 1 year. And I plan to also be a nominee for the next board elections for YP as well. I'm currently applying for a PhD in politics, languages and international studies here in the UK. And I have a background in both graphic design and sociology, which kind of gives me a unique perspective on how I can actually contribute to this organization. Whereas it could be both the graphic design and some sort of like research and writing and some sort of stuff like that. And yeah, feel free to ask me anything. Oh yes, in terms of the questions from Thanasis earlier on, I honestly, if I can say what I really think, is that I think you should probably have a little bit more time to kind of prepare for this kind of complex questions. But what I can say, what I really stand behind, is that if the idea of a country forcefully taking a part of a different independent country is absolutely ridiculous in these times, and I will always oppose this, regardless whether it is in Palestine, whether it is in Ukraine, and whether it is Greenland. I have the same opinion on this from all of these three situations. I hope that's enough for you as well. And yeah, thank you for your time.
Perfect. So we have, are there any other, Alessandro?
Yeah, I have a question for Millie. So as far as I understood, you will be, if elected, you will be in both the boards, right? The UPEE and the PPU board, right?
Yes, that is correct. Yes.
Okay, so my question is, I know that you're young, I know that you're committed, but do you feel yourself comfortable to be in both of them? And more importantly, do you think you will have time to support both of them, both of the organization? Thanks.
Of course, this was on my mind for quite some time as well. But obviously, because we are with YP, we are very slowly evolving. I feel like I'm confident enough to spare some of my time for PPEU, especially because I don't want to say that there's nothing else to do with YP, but in terms of, let's say, my tasks that I was assigned for, it's not as time demanding for myself. And at the same time, I can see being in both boards as beneficial, because we were supposed to we were supposed to collaborate, and we're supposed to support each other as well. So I think me being in both, or somehow engaged in both, can actually save some time in terms of the relationship that we have between the PPU and the YP.
Perfect. If there is no other question, Florian. Thank you for your message, Caroline. Okay, Florian, please. Yes. So we are voting for one position. So the candidate with most votes, that gets over 50% of the votes, will be elected. As usual, you can vote for 0, 1, or both. Okay. Yeah, I understand, but in any case, we will see that after the elections, which are still going on. So. It is my understanding that there is one vote that is not accounted for, unless someone left the meeting.
I think
No,
we
I'm
can't
not
vote.
talking about. Huh?
I think the Swedish and Finnish candidate, or the Swedish and Finnish delegate, can't vote for himself.
I voted in the same thread.
All right.
I count 14 votes total. Before there were 15 votes. So is someone missing? Well, I don't see hands raised, so I guess that we... Florian?
Yeah, you can decide to close the votes and I will close the threads. It's up to you.
Okay. Wab?
So I pressed the wrong button.
Ah, okay. But then I would say let's close the vote. Seems that no one else needs to vote. Raise your hand quickly if you believe this is wrong. Unless, okay. Seems that everyone is accounted for. So we'll now wait for the vote counting.
Yeah, 7 votes for Kevin, 13 votes for Millie. Millie is elected as board member.
Perfect. Congratulations. Millie is elected. Perfect. Now we are done with the board members. So up to now we have only one candidate for the COCC, which is Andrea. That was, I mean, she was present earlier this morning, but I believe that it became a bit late. But I saw that she wrote a presentation thread. So, as Mab reminded, we will proceed to vote for her as the only candidate. And then we will proceed to see if the council meetings want to reopen the elections. So, Florian, please prepare the voting thread. In case someone wants to speak on behalf of Andrea, it's okay. I mean, I would have... okay. So, yeah, in fact, too many requests. I cannot see if it's open, but well, if it's open, let's open the vote. Yeah, the voting is open.
The 429 error gives you time to reflect, guys. More.
The 418 would be a better error.
It's not up to the site.
No. But it's, I mean, the 418 is, I'm not a teapot error, so I'm a teapot.
I've got an error.
The teapot error?
Mm-hmm.
Kevin, if you can't write your vote, I can proxy that. If you write your vote in
Absolutely. 1 second.
I believe everyone voted. Am I correct? Is someone missing? It seems like it's not the case, so the vote is closed. Florian, can you please proceed with the counting? But it seems that it's like unanimous.
Yeah, I counted 14 in favor.
Perfect. Then Andrea is a member of the COCC. So next, since the statutes has 3 positions for the COCC, and we filled 1. So we need to vote if we want to reopen the nominations for the 2 vacant places. Florian, can you please set up a voting thread for this? Okay, the thread is ready. The vote is open.
Drink some water before you die.
Good idea. So okay, so I voted on behalf of Kevin and Sabrina, which placed 1 yes for all. I see some problem in the vote. There is some. I saw that the German Para Party voted twice with 2 different people.
Well, just to clarify, Babak is not allowed to vote as he's member of the board, so he did my mistake.
Ah, okay.
Sorry.
So please delete the exceeding vote.
Should I close and count?
Let me check one last thing, just to be sure that we have the correct amount of votes. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Please close the vote and let's proceed with the count.
Okay, so we have 12 votes in favor, 2 votes against. So the 2 open spots are opened and late nominations are welcome.
Perfect. So I read that there was some additional candidate here in the chat before. So please, let's nominate these candidates. So the Czech Para Party nominates Petr. Is Petr in this meeting right now?
Peter unfortunately was not able to attend because of some working reasons, but he wrote me he prepared a little text, which he sent me. So I can maybe introduce it here on his behalf, if that's okay.
Yeah, I believe you can also post it in a discourse thread eventually.
Yes, let me post it for you.
Okay. Then is there some other delegate who would like to propose a candidate? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Sarah, I understand, but he needs to, he can nominate himself, but yeah.
I know. I just still want to recommend him in case someone else wants to nominate, including himself.
Okay. Kevin?
Yeah, I'll nominate myself.
Okay.
The reason I recommend Kevin for this position particularly is because he tends to be thorough and get the job done. You can usually trust that he will do what he says he will do.
Okay. So right now we have 2 additional candidates. Is there any other candidates? Doesn't seem like that. So, well, we can proceed. So we will go in the order where we received the candidature. So Petra is not present, but I don't know if who presented Petra wants to say something.
For Petra, I sent his speech into the chat on this meeting so people can see it for themselves.
Yeah, there is a presentation in this chat. So I invite you to read it. Okay, in the meantime, if Kevin, Carl, I'm not a member of the COCC. I am a lay auditor. Kevin, do you want to say a couple of words about your role as a COCC member?
Well, I think the role of the Code of Conduct Council is an incredibly important role, and while I don't have any particular experience in that area, I do think I could. I've been in workplace in the workplace here. I've been involved in a similar group that handles questions of I don't know the English word for it. When these sort of issues appear, we.
If you don't know the English word, just say it in Swedish and I'll translate for you.
I'm trying to figure out tillbud på
incident.
Like incident reports when things relating to misconduct and breaches of breaches in the code of conduct for the workplace. I've been involved in that, so I guess that could contribute in my role in this matter.
Thank you. Thanasis?
Thank you, Marco. Okay, so in the past we've seen some weird incidents occurring, and I'm currently referring to Flori Marie claiming that she was being continuously muted, let's phrase it in that way, over her opinions over subjects submitted to the board of the PPEU. Kevin, are you willing to interfere immediately in such occasions in the future? I mean, there were incidents. Flori claimed that there was sexist behavior against her, even phrases that should not be stated in the Pirate Party. So that's my question. Thank you.
Kevin?
Well, if there's been breaches in the code of conduct in any way, I think it's important to, as quickly as possible, investigate if there's any substance to the claims that are being made, and if there are substance to it, then appropriate action would be taken. So of course you should head into those sort of claims immediately.
Okay. If there is no other question, I would ask Florian to set up a thread. We have 2 positions open and 2 candidates, so basically if both candidates reach the 50% threshold, they will be elected. The voting is now open.
So after Milan, you're chairing another PPEU council meeting, Marco.
Yeah, I was feeling much better in Milan, so luckily this is an online meeting, so I keep my like viruses and bacteria to myself.
I lost around 8-10 kilos in that weekend.
Yeah. I guess sharing is caring, but I will keep my flu for myself.
It's been a persistent one this year.
So am I transmitting you over the cable? If you hear that you are coughing too.
No. I think this one comes from Europe.
In the meantime, Marco, do it something useful and add the votes for Kevin and Sabrina in the thread. Thank you.
I also have a question here about the polls. There seems to be a dominance in yeses for taking a lunch break.
Yeah, my intention was to do that after the elections, which apparently took a lot more than I thought.
That's okay. But I do think we really do need a break now.
Yeah. Agreed, absolutely. So after we close this, well, probably I will take a bit less than 1 hour, but I would say for 3:10. I believe that all votes are cast. Therefore, unless there are objections by raising hand, I would close the vote now. Florian, you can close the vote and we can proceed to count, I believe. Perfect. You already did that. Wonderful. So they are both elected. Congratulations. Babak?
No, I wanted to clap, but did press the wrong button at that time. Up till now, thanks for your moderation, and thanks for the working on the votes on discourse.
Yeah, that is Florian. That is working on that. By the way, I got before a request from Exile, since you are now present, if you want to say a few words, but like quickly.
Something about me, you mean?
Yeah, it's more, yeah, I got this request.
Okay. I'm sorry that I was late. Was quite hard, and we have election day today too. My name is Babak Tubis. I'm since 2009 member of the Pirate Party Germany. I have been elected to the PPEU Council this year or last year. This legislation. I have been board member of the city of Cologne of the Pirate Party, and I'm at the moment also board member of the Pirate Party Germany. Yeah, if anyone has questions, feel free to ask. I'm 52 years old, and yeah, I have some kind of multicultural background, as I have family all over the world, including the Netherlands, Germany, England, US, and even in Sweden and in the Iran. So coming with that, not only multicultural, multinational, also multi-religious. So I got some kind of international overview of things, not like others, but from how people sometimes react or how the mood is in the company, in those nations. Okay.
Thank you. Thanasis?
Okay, yeah, because Babak, you weren't here earlier. All candidates went through a challenge we did from our part, from Pirate Party of Greece. We have the following list of questions, and we think it's fair enough if you even went through this. And once again, I apologize for that. It was mainly a procedural issue that led here. Of course, you have the right to abstain from that questioning.
I think you just wrote this the questions in the chat.
Yeah.
I would directly go for it. I do recognize a genocide on Palestinians, but they're also part of the problem, because not the Palestinians themselves, but people like Hamas and co. Whoever is going for a fight is an idiot, and if because they are counting that others civilians on that point are being injured or killed in the way of action. So it's not only the Israelis who have an idiotic state government, but the Palestinians are also part of that. On the people within the Palestinian borders, some of them are idiots and part of the problem. Do we fight united? I'm a pirate. I always fight united against the far right. And in an effort to fight climate justice, refugees. If you want to have a correct fight against the climate, you have to consider going on the roots of the problem, and these are not at the borders of the EU. So you have to go for the roots, and these are in all countries by themselves, and we have to help other countries and nations for what has been done in the past that was not correct. So it's more than just looking at the refugees. It's where and why are the refugees at our borders. And the denounce imperialistic practices. Imperialistic is, you have to divide that. The US is imperialistic at the moment. They have been most of the time in the past. The NATO is something else. It's a combination of countries who would like to defend or help defending when others are being addressed in war. So these are more questions within these 4 questions, and it's not correctly detailed, in my opinion. So, and it's stuff that should not be in there in this kind of matter. You have to, the first part is normally fine. The second part within the question, for me, it's not. So these are different questions that have to be answered with yes or no. But I think you got my impression on how to work on these. Okay.
Perfect. Tanazis, what?
Yeah, a small thing I want to state. In light of Babak presentation and answers to the given questions, I don't know if we have the right now to do so, but in the corresponding voting, we'd like to change our voting for Babak to yes. I don't know if it's procedurally correct to do so. Of course, yeah, Florian, I understand. But at least for the minutes taken, I'd like to keep that statement.
Okay, you can express your statement, but yeah, we will not reopen the vote.
Okay, thank you. I'm covered for the minutes taken. Thank you.
Okay. And now there are other 2 points in the agenda, but given the poll, I would say that we can have a lunch break, even if it's, by the way, now more than lunch can be more than lunch. But okay. So at this point, I will ask, because I did a poll before, so you can change your vote if you want. But yeah, I will change to abstain, since this is more for. But yeah, Florian.
Yeah, I just want to air out the idea that maybe we can take care of this last motion before disbanding. It's like if there is a broad agreement in the voice chat now that you would be okay with processing it with a defined course of action, then it will be done. If you want to discuss it further before reaching that course of action, then you need to take a break.
Well, the only discussion, if I remember from the agenda thing, is if the counter motion basically fulfilled the requirement for a counter motion, which was, if I remember, I don't know if Thanasis still has this position, but Thanasis, do you want to add something on this?
I'm sorry, I didn't get the question.
Okay, it is my understanding that when we were discussing about the agenda, you objected that the counter motion presented on the board regarding the motion on Israel and Palestine is not a counter motion and therefore should not be treated as such. Is this correct?
Okay, now it's it got complicated because that issue from our part, we thought it would be in part and in terms of the agenda. And at that voting, we believe that people should reject the agenda and eliminate that counter motion as a whole. Now, since the agenda is as it is, as it's voted, we think we should proceed according to, hold on, okay. According to still Article 5, motions and counter motions, paragraph 4, motions and counter motions are presented, debated, and handled within the appropriate agenda item. So we believe that we should proceed with both motions. The rules are here once again. We believe we should proceed with both motions and proceed as the rules of procedure request.
Okay, because yeah, otherwise I would have put into vote if we should actually present the counter motion or not. But if you retire the objections, I see no problem with that. So it is my understanding that you all want to finish the meeting and then go and then get free. Is this correct? Yes. Okay. Well, then we can proceed with this last. Well, it's not the last point. We have another one, but okay. So, Thanasis, would you like to introduce your motion again?
Okay, sure. Hold on one moment to open it up. Motion.
If you want, you can share the screen.
Yeah, but first I have to find it. I think it's that one. Okay, yeah, it's that one. And let me share my screen. Okay. Okay. I don't know if you can see. Can you see it?
Yes.
Yes, it's quite big, but yes, we can see it.
I have one question. So, Thanasis, has the wording changed since the last council meeting, or it's the same?
It's the same, and it may be found in the agenda, actually. So if you want, we can open it from here. Okay. Are we good? I mean, I just opened it through the agenda.
Okay, so this was already presented at the last council meeting, so I hope that everyone had the time to give it a look.
Exactly. So whenever I can talk about
and yeah, therefore, okay, Tanev, if you can lower your hand.
Oh, sorry, it's I have my desktop and okay.
Okay, so
discussing the situation here with many of the Greek citizens and people who follow our action in both the national and the European level. The feedback we get is that the European Pirate Party has greatly delayed to recognize the genocide of the Palestinian people. And this is a great, and let me phrase that in such a way, a shady issue that's raised, because we have political parties of actually from the whole bow, from the left to the right, that claim that the Pirate Party of Greece claims to be against the genocide of Palestine, but they belong to an organization that doesn't recognize it. And even with the situation that we haven't made a clear statement against the US, the President Trump's statements that turning Gaza into a resort and annihilating the people living there and moving them to other countries without even considering what the other countries think of that situation. It's a pretty weird situation here. So to this end, reading the counter motion provided by the board, we understand that it's actually in parallel with our motion. And the main issue raised was that, okay, it's in parallel. We agree with all the points claimed there, 100%, but it lacks the recognition of the term of genocide. It doesn't claim that the Palestinian people are in a massive genocide. When the motion was written, we had the Human Rights Watch, we had the International Criminal Court state that we are experiencing the most documented genocide in history of the humanity. And back then we had 43,000 casualties and people living in rubble, kids dying, hospitals not existing, clean water not accessible. We are talking about a pretty messed up situation there. And what else do we want to see there occurring to recognize the genocide? That's our actual consideration about the counter motion, and why we strongly believe that even if the PPEU Council today doesn't vote in favor of our motion, that we strongly believe that the board's counter motion should at least consider a very last minute change to also implement that recognition of the Palestinians' genocide. So yeah, that's what I wanted to state. Then of course we have to persist about the other motions that in that case we have to claim an open border policy for the EU. We have to still, I want to raise those issues given the time that we have to fight for climate justice. They are all interconnected issues. Sadly, we couldn't proceed with accepting those motions at hand, but we'll have to consider those in our next meetings. For any other business, I will submit them later. And okay, so thank you for hearing me out.
Florian, do you want to ask questions on this? No, okay. Otherwise, I will, yeah.
It was not to ask questions, but it was to give everyone a remark. I understand that a lot of things happened in the late months that could have been opportunities for the organization to take a stance, but the boards can only make statements on the basis of what the council decides. So in the absence of any decision from the council and its members, no communication can get out. So that's the first point. You could decide to give more leeway to the board to act on its own, but that's up to you to decide. And council meetings are where such things are decided indeed, but it's not necessarily where they need to be discussed. This point has been pushed back from the previous council meeting to this one to give a bit more time to discussion. The result of these discussions were the input of the Czech MEP Markéta Gregorova on the motion and its content, which resulted in the counter proposal fielded by the board. My humble suggestion is that you decide the course of action. It could be we vote formally, we push it back, or we open a full debate right now on the content. But yeah, I think we would all benefit from a bit of clarity on how to approach the issue here.
Okay, so I guess that this is also the presentation of the counter motion, right, Florian?
Yeah, yeah. It was also about. I also spoke. Sorry, about the counter motion.
Yeah,
it's like
that was.
Yeah, my base idea is that you can decide if you want to have any text adopted, no text at all. You want to push it back. You want to amend it and field another proposal right now. Yeah.
Okay, Tanazif.
Yeah, thank you again. So what I am considering here is that we have the proposition of Babak. I don't remember now. We have so many. Yeah, that why don't we write it in small parts that can be reasonably confirmed? I mean, according to that, in an effort to just, since we align with the rest of the, okay, now where is it again? Okay, since we align with the rest of the counter motion, I mean, the only thing we could propose is that we decide to also phrase that we oppose the systematic violence and ongoing genocide against the Palestinian people and denounce all policies supporting such acts, which is the first bullet we have here, which could go. Sorry, it's a mess here. I can't find the agenda and the counter motion now. Okay, counter motion here. It could go here at the third part, condemnation of threats and safeguarding democracy, probably. Or uncompromising adherence to international law, because the ICC claimed that it's a situation leaning towards. They referred to the Genocide Act. How do they call it? They referred to it actually, and they said that Israel should take all necessary measures to avoid ending up to it. So it could also be an extra bullet here. I mean, we are just stating the same issue here, denounce all policies supporting such acts. So, yeah.
Okay, thank you, Tanazif. Babak?
Thanasis, you just said that it's a mess and you can't find the stuff. No, you found it after a while. So if that's one of the problems, there's too much in this proposal. So that means my intuition about that this is too much at one place, and it's not clear which part is yes or no, or if it's been combined in that way, is true. Second thing is, you said it's the biggest genocide that has been happened. That's not true. So I'm
Sorry, it's not what I meant. Sorry to interrupt, but
you might say it's the last big genocide in the last 50 years. But even that would be a problem, because I think that even is not true. So doesn't matter. You're talking about a genocide, might be. I got my own opinion about that, but this, as you stated yourself, is too much, too irritating, and should be put in some parts that can be addressed and looked at correctly. Thanks.
Okay, the next one in the queue is Grom.
Yes, I'd like to bring to everyone's attention that we've been talking for 5 hours, and we are talking about a subject that is extremely important, and I think we shouldn't tackle this issue with the loss of focus most of us probably have. To be honest, I'm part of the people who don't really follow anymore. You can't just ask people to be to have their full attention for 5 hours, almost back to back.
Okay, so what are you proposing?
We talked about lunch break. I think any kind of break would allow things to calm down a bit for considering the subject that we have at hand.
Okay, then. I understand the point, so I will give one last round to Thanasis, and then I will call for a 15 minutes break. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay. Thanasis.
Okay, sorry to interrupt you, Babak, earlier, but it was like you put words in my mouth that I didn't say. I didn't say that it was the biggest genocide in human history or something like that. I claimed that it is the most documented genocide occurring in the human history. I mean, we have so much coverage going on there, and that's what I said earlier. Sorry for any misinterpretation that might have occurred from my part, but that's what I stated. Okay, we agree that we disagree. Over that, we insist that we should, as a final statement, let's call that, we insist that the counter motion should also include that bullet highlighted here, so that we could vote in favor of it as well. We'd like to keep our motion too, but in that case, it won't be an issue for us, even if our motion is rejected. So yeah, that's our proposition that we're trying to make here, to just add that bullet in the corresponding raised issue here. Thank you.
Okay, then. I think that everyone made their point, so before furthering the discussion, Yes, Wab?
Yes, Wietse. I would like to point out that genocide is a legal term since 1948, so a judge has to first rule on it to call it a genocide.
Sarah?
I don't want to take up too much time with this because I am not an expert on the topic. I am not a lawyer. But from what I've seen, the ICC uses the word war crime in this case. Perhaps we can use that. Now, if we're going to have a break, I would also like us to at least get some kind of input from the Israeli pirates who have still not been contacted. Now, we had Keith here earlier from the International Pirates, who is also one of the Israeli pirates. So I will share an article that he has written, and we can take a look at that during the break. Thank you.
Okay, so 15:05, correct. So now I declare a pause of 15 minutes, and we will come back here. Pirati?
Present. Ci sono. I am there.
Okay, whatever language is okay. Pirate Party of Catalonia?
I'm still here.
Perfect. Pirate Party of Switzerland?
Present.
Okay. For Pirate Party of Czechia, it is my understanding that Raman left the meeting, right? And
Sorry, he gave the votes to me.
Okay, perfect. Then please, let's see where he wrote that here, right? If I remember correctly.
Yes, he wrote it on the chat.
I can see it.
This is what he wrote earlier. That's very you need to scroll.
Yes, found it. Perfect. So minute takers, please mark the new situation. And I think that we also have another, okay, let's go on. Germany?
Present.
Okay. Finland and Sweden?
Present.
France?
Present.
Greece?
Ahoy.
Perfect. Netherlands?
Present.
And Young Pirates? Present.
Aye.
Perfect. We can proceed. So I saw your proposal, Thanasis, but this raises a problem because we should first see if the board wants to add that to their counter motion. Otherwise, I believe that it would be more correct to have basically three wordings. One is your proposal, then the original counter motion, and then the counter motion as you amended it. Thanasis?
Thank you. Okay, so my proposition, I still don't know if I can express myself in English clearly. So sorry. What I suggest here is that the council votes over adding that bullet under the corresponding topic. And if we reject it, we can then proceed to voting the motions as they are in the finalized version. I mean, the final version of the counter motion will be according to the first voting. So we'll only have 3 votes in that case.
So, well, in this case, I would say that in both cases, this is a subsidiary motion. So I would say that if no one objects, we could have a vote on if we want to proceed with Thanasis proposals, which is to actually have the council amend the counter proposal. Are there objections to this vote? No? Perfect. Florian, can you please set up a thread to basically the proposal is the one written by Thanasis in the chat. That refers to a... No, wait, but this is another one. Which are you referring to? Okay, so this is so the proposal is the one aligned in the comment that Thanasis wrote, which is, do we want to edit the counter proposal, and then we want to proceed to vote for the motions? Did you find the comment, Florian?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Sent into the chat.
Please specify that that is to be added to the counter motion. Florian?
Yeah, I'm trying to do it.
Okay.
But if everyone started loading the link, it's overloading the server. It should be updated now.
Perfect. Okay, the votes are open. So remember that this is not a motion to accept one declaration, but it's a motion to set how do we decide on the declaration. Kevin and Sabrina, you can add your vote here on the chat, and I will write them in the thread.
Babak sounds frustrated.
No, I just
No.
It's air. It's an air testing, right? Ventilation testing. All system nominals, right, Babak?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, I think we had enough time to vote. Is there anyone who didn't cast their vote? Yes, but 1 second. Okay. Okay, then. We can close the vote, I believe. And let's proceed with the count.
You have 3 in favor and 9 against, so the motion is rejected.
Okay, then. So the motion is rejected. So I would say that we continue with the original counter motion and with the motion from the Pirate Party of Greece. So I would now propose to set up a voting between these two. This will determine which is the favorite one, the preferred one amongst the council meeting members. And then we will do another vote for accepting the winning, let's say the preferred motion. Is all clear? So we will do other 2 votes on this issue. Well, Alessandro, it's still, we are not at the last point of the agenda yet. So.
I know, but I know my chickens.
Okay, so Florian, can you please set up a thread for this type of vote where we put the motion from the Greek Pirate Party, the counter motion of the board, and the council meeting members are invited to vote for their favorite alternatives. I guess you can also decide to not vote for any of them or both of them, but that will make more difficult to do the final vote. So the final vote will be done on the motion that will win this round. So the winner of this round will not be the position adopted by the council yet, but will be put up for that. Is it all clear? Any doubt? No. Perfect. Then we can proceed.
tell me if you think the motion is clear enough.
Okay, so please go to the thread set up by Florian. Thanks, Florian, for all of this. And if something is unclear, please raise the hand. Otherwise, we can proceed. Yeah, Thanasis?
Okay, thank you. So now we have, for example, the Pirate Party of Greece has one vote. We can vote for both of them, yes, no, abstain, or we vote for the one we want.
Well, technically, yes, you can vote for both of them. But the point is that in this case, we will go with basically, we will choose which wording is the one that we will vote on later. So yeah, technically here you can vote for 1, 2, or 0. In the sense, 1 proposal, 2 proposals, or 0 proposals. And the vote is open. Please mute yourself, Alessandro. Alessandro, not for this vote. We will have for the next one. This vote is only to see which of the proposals will go forward.
Marco, should we let Alessandro speak?
Yeah, I believe that all the votes are accounted for in the meantime. So, Alessandro, what do you want to add?
Yeah, sorry for the noise on the background. While you're counting the vote, I was reflecting on a comment made by the Thomas. I was reading the votes comments, and I have to say that I strongly agree with him in the sense that when we are talking about statements or proposal like this that are very close to statements, every little changes, even if one single word, could dramatically change the effect or the impact, if not the whole meaning of the sense of the proposal. So I think that we should find, that is just a food for thoughts, I think that we should find a more efficient way to go for it, because I find very difficult here in our council meetings to have this done in the proper way, not because of humans, but because of simply procedures and whatsoever. So I would like just to point it out, like a short interval between filling the empty spaces while you're counting the vote. Thank you.
Thank you, Alessandro. Did you close the vote, Florian?
Yes, I'm counting now. Okay, so you have one vote for proposal 1 and 10 for number 2. So what's the preference for proposal 2?
Okay. Tanazis, you want to add something?
Yes, thank you. In alignment with what Solibo stated earlier, it's the first time I think we experience some blocking of emotion about the expression of phrasing issues. I certainly understand why it's occurring from the Pirate Party of Germany, because of the history and the amount of how fragile and vulnerable this issue is in their internal affairs. But I think it's just a pity that we have that phenomenon occurring for the first time here.
But actually, it's okay. Now we have a proposal which is a winner for this round, but we still need to adopt it. So the next vote will be about adopting it. So at this point, we just said, okay, the preferred proposal for the council meeting is this. And now, if anyone, for any member, for any reason, that can be the wording, that can be how it is written, that can be the content, doesn't want to have a position, or simply doesn't want to have a position on the topic, they can object. So now we still have one candidate proposal. So the proposal is now to set these to vote, and if it gets over 50% of the votes, then it will be adopted by the council meeting. So, Florian, please write this thread. So, Florian, I don't know if I said that, but yeah, we have perfect. Yeah, it's not very. I mean, what do we do is that if this gets approved, this will become the official position of the European Pirate Party. So that's it.
And if it is rejected?
Then the Pirate Party of the European Pirate Party won't have an official position on this matter. I mean, of course, we can have it later. So there is no pressure. It's like, okay, you like this, you want this to be the position, then yes. You don't want this to be the position for whatever reason, then no.
Yeah. So for clarification, if this proposal is rejected, it means if we want it, or if in this case the Greek pirates would like to see us make a statement, then they would need to go back, reword, and or work with us, or work with our members or a specific member, or however they want to do it, and simply propose a new one at the next council meeting.
Yeah, that can be a solution. I mean, the fact is that the European Pirate Party not having a position on the issue doesn't prevent the Pirate Party of Greece to have their own position on the issue.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's I see that some votes are missing. So, did anyone not cast their vote yet? Please raise your hand. Okay, so it seems that all the votes are accounted for. Perfect. Then, Florian, can you please close the vote? And we can proceed to count them.
So you have in favor, 7 against. So the text is not the position of organization.
Okay, then we don't have a position on this matter. So the motion is rejected. So we proceed with the next point on the agenda. I see that there is something for the any other business. Which I believe, Thanasis, correct me if I am wrong, but basically there are some motions that you want to postpone to the next meeting, and then you would like to have a public call for action on the issues related to the train tragedy that happened in Greece. Is it correct? Yeah, Thanasis, the floor is yours.
Thank you. Yeah, it's correct. First of all, yeah, the 3 motions submitted there, we are willing to submit them for the next council meeting that will take place. Sadly, the 3rd one is going to be certainly outdated, but still it has some text that we'd like to vote over with regard to the train tragedy that occurred here. So, yeah, of course, we'd like to submit them for the next council meeting. I think it's perfectly fine and it doesn't require a voting over that. I hope they can be submitted from now till then, and there's plenty of space time to discuss over them and probably collaborate over them in the future. And regarding the public call, it's been 2 years since the Tempe train crash. It's an incident that happened because of the mismanagement from all governments of the past at least 15 years, proceeding with the privatization of our railways. Currently, the trains are operated by the Italian governmental train, organization, let's call it. And here they are under, Alexandro, And here the brand is Hellenic Train, but the operation is from them. Thank you. We see what happened. And so far, we are seeing that they are trying to spread what's the word? I can't find the word. They're trying to spread accountability here and there, although the Greek people understand that the accountability, first of all, relies on the minister and the prime minister and all ministers involved during that process of the privatization. It's an incident that we've seen occurring in England as well. The exact same incident with there, I think they had 90 people killed or so. It's a common practice when the government proceeds with privatizations of such infrastructures to lead to putting the profit over the safety and the quality of service of citizens. And now we're seeing that they are trying to cover up the crime. We had the EU prosecutor come to Greece trying to investigate what happened and fall into blocking, legal blocking. It's in our constitution that ministers cannot go to physical courts because there's a law that protects them. And in order to go there, the parliament has to vote for that, and the current government has control over that process, so they can never go to physical courts and have justice served. And lately, in the past 2 to 3 days, we are seeing ministers of the government verbally attacking and calling for violence from their voters towards the victims and the families of the victims of that incident. In light of all of that, on the 28th of February, we're most probably going to see the largest demonstration of Greece's history, because now we understand that we have to do with mafia. And I'm not exaggerating on the term. The victims of this tragedy, as it is proven by scientists, actually burned alive. They didn't die because of the crash. They died because some mafia mob, whatever, they tried to put illegal fuel into the one train, and most people died because of the explosion and the fire that occurred there. They burned alive. Another issue is that they tried to, although it was a crime scene, they put up cranes and lifted everything, and they spread the victims' bones and dust in fields kilometers away. Although in a rule of law situation, they should close up the scene, not let anyone go there and explore what happened till every clue was clear. So one of the motions we submitted today but was rejected was about that. And it's no, don't worry about it, but we publicly call each and every one of you. There are going to be demonstrations in 266 cities over the globe. I'm going to send you the link to find out in which city in your country you may be able to attend and support our movement in favor of that. And it will be great to see locals stand in solidarity against that horrific and criminal government we have. I'm now sending you the link to find out the locations and the time. It's here. If you open it, you'll probably figure out it's in Greek, so it will be all Greek to you. But at the bottom of that list, you're going to find the cities and the locations and the time of the demonstrations that are going to occur. The time is the local time of your place. And of course, if you have any questions, because still some locations are in Greek, you may freely ask me. Thank you.
Thanasis, I would suggest to put this link also in the appropriate discourse thread, because when we will close the meeting, the chat here will disappear. So.
Okay, of course. It's also in our motion. Okay, but I will definitely put it there as well.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, then it is my understanding that there is no voting on this issue yet, on this, because there will be in the next council meeting. Therefore, is there any other business? Sarah?
I want to say thank you to Thomas and the Greek Thanasis and the Greek Pirate Party for, first of all, informing us about this, posting the necessary information in the discourse thread, making it possible to have a discussion and appropriate information sharing well ahead of the next meeting. This is a way to ensure that we really can get this dealt with properly, and hopefully there will be less of an issue during the meeting. All right, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Thanasis, and thanks to all the participants. I believe that we are arrived at the end. So, yeah, let's do a family picture.
And also, I think Marco really deserves a big hand, a big applause for all his efforts today.
Thanks. So, for those who want to be in the family picture, it's the time to go.
Where are you, exile? In the starship.
Spending my weekend on the beach. What's happening?
Lucky you, as usual. Thank you, Thanasis.
I agree with Thomas. Congratulations to everyone who was elected today. We had many